Hello. Ooh, sit right down here. Okay. Woo. Oh, hello. Oh, man. Where do I start? Oh, man, I have been playing this game for over a year now. Pretty intensively. There's a lot to say, honestly. I guess first and foremost, before really anything, this is my home world. I've been in it for like a month, almost a month now, and there's a lot more to it than just this area. But this area was a pretty nice place that I wanted to use, or just I've thought about a lot, you know, ever since getting it, or making it my home world or so. So I thought it'd be like a pretty decent drop back for this this presentation of sorts. So anyway, I guess I almost kind of want to start this with where I was back in, what was it? Oh, hello, Blaze. Oh, no worries, no worries. That's fine. I hope you have a good day at work, man. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. But yeah, so like, oh man, I definitely think this kind of like starts back in what is it? August and September. Like before I even got into VRChat, this is kind of where it starts. So I was really really into I was super into Super Smash Bros. Melee for the Nintendo GameCube. I was very much into playing it competitively, and what was going on in August was I was starting to take lessons from like a really like top 10 level player essentially, and that kind of made me want to like really get into playing the game a lot more and like really like do another push to be competitive in the game, and really like try to like actually really improve, because I was like still really wanting to get that kind of improvement and that validation, and having those lessons with that top player felt like the kind of like push to kind of get me there. So I like went really hard in August and September. The only real big difference between the 2 months is that August I didn't enter any tournaments. I was still dealing with like personal anxiety and social anxiety issues of actually entering tournaments. Like it was really hard for me to convince myself to enter tournaments, or like not DQ from them. I think I tried entering a few, but I would always like quit at the an hour or two before the actual bracket started or whatever. But I did train my ass off. I did like play a lot, and I'd study a lot, and I was really getting deep into it. And then September comes along, and I go really hard on the tournament scene. Like I think I entered like one tournament every other day or something like that. So I was averaging like 3 to 4 online tournaments entered pretty much every week in September. And eventually, with all the like I was pretty much only playing Melee. I was pretty much not playing anything else. And it was like consuming my like life and livelihood in a way. And that, especially with all the tournaments that I was entering and how much of an emotional like drain that is to do all that, it did eventually start taking a toll. I would like, even in like mid-September, I was starting to just feel very strong signs of burnout, and it was not fun, but I kept pushing myself through because I wanted to make these lessons worthwhile. I wanted to show that I was trying to improve and do the right things to actually, you know, actually get better and all that. And I feel like, you know, in hindsight, I was putting like all this unnecessary pressure on myself. So yeah, September was pretty much, I think the only other thing I did in September was play Diabolical when it first came out, actually. But that was me playing like the arena first person shooter part of it. I was doing like Wipeout or stuff, Wipeout, and what was the other one, MacGuffin. I was kind of doing those for the hell of it, you know, because it was like fun. This was long before I even got into time trials stuff. But like besides that, Melee was pretty much the only thing I was doing in August and September of 2020. So I'm entering a lot of tournaments. Some I did okay in, some I did actually pretty decently, but for the most part, I would always not even really underperform. Just like, I don't know, I get like pretty exhausted from entering tournaments. But I wanted to keep going. And then October comes around, and there was this big tournament that was a returning series called the Rona Rumble series, I believe. And that was Saturday, October 3rd, 2020. And I remember that day very distinctly, especially for the tournament part of it, because I remember I had my pool at 11 a.m. and I had to get myself up at like 10 or 9:30 or something. So like almost pretty much from the get-go, I was like kind of tired off the bat, and I could tell my mind wasn't like fully there because I'm not used to playing at earlier hours in the day, especially from home. Like I've done it at a couple of other online tournaments, but not regularly. Like I think that Rona Rumble on October 3rd was like the second or third one that I ever did, because most other online tournaments, especially the ones during the weekdays, were like at 3 or 4 p.m. for me at the earliest, or sometimes they'd be like at 7 p.m. or 8 p.m. But the bigger ones on the weekends were always like they started in the morning. So basically, I start my pool, and it's a double elimination bracket, and the first person that I play, I play a Pikachu, and I'm playing extremely like nervously, like, and I just am sucking really hard. Like I feel like I played very, very below average of like what I, you know, am normally capable of. And because of that, like literally, I distinctly remember I lost 2-0. I lost both, you know, game 1 and game 2 against this Pikachu. And I remember specifically how it went down to last stock both games. And all I needed to do was do a down throw and then dash back, jump cancel up smash, because he kept DIing behind and he was at kill percent. All I needed to do was hit that dash back and that jump cancel up smash, and I would have won both in both instances. And I didn't do it. I couldn't, for some reason, even though I literally had practiced it, and I had I'd practice stuff like all the fucking time, and I like made sure I nailed that stuff in practice all the time. But because of me being extremely nervous and shaky and not confident in anything and just completely all over the place, I was not able to hit that tech. And it's not like super easy, but like, if you've practiced it enough times, it should be like second nature kind of thing. And it just didn't happen. So I lost that round 1, and I felt like, well, you know, I was kind of already beating myself up just because of, you know, that little bit of tech that I couldn't really get down for myself. And then in losers, it just ended up being worse for me mentally, because I play a Falco that I've never heard of before, and he like destroys me, like literally in the middle. I remember this very distinctly, in the middle of me playing game 1 against him, and him like 3-stocking me or some shit. I distinctly remember this. I mentally gave up. I mentally am just like, and it's not even in the sense of just like, oh, I just want to throw this game away. No, I like mentally told myself like, I'm done. Like I'm done. Not even just competing. Like I want to like stop playing this game. Like straight up. Like I literally I didn't like snap, but I kind of hit a mental breaking point that I hadn't hit in like years. And I think that was my brain just like telling me, stop fucking doing this to yourself. You are not having fun. You are not enjoying yourself. You're putting yourself under all this dumbass pressure. Just stop. And like it reigned very much true. Like after that game was done, because like I think he just straight up 3-stocked me. I just was like so mentally not giving a shit and like pretty fucking depressed pretty quickly. Like obviously game 2 kind of went the same way. And it's funny too, because I actually have both of those games on my YouTube still. I can go back and watch them. Doesn't really do me any good, but yeah, I went 0-2 at this tournament, and I just felt like absolute shit. I just felt terrible because I felt like I played way worse than what I'm capable of doing. And it's like the thing against that Falco especially is I convinced myself that even if I did play well, even if I wasn't nervous, even if I was feeling myself, that I still would have probably lost to the guy, because that guy was just on average better than me, like just straight up. And it was just like, damn, this was a stacked tournament, but I just, fuck, man, I was depressed. I was super depressed. I was like depressed for hours after that. And that is definitely not the first time. Obviously, I had been playing Melee competitively since 2013, and I have had plenty of times in tournament where I've gone 0-2 and been depressed about it for the rest of the day. That's not new. That was not a new thing. But I wanted to like play the game and not have that happen, but still strive to improve and get better and you know, still try to have fun with it, you know? But yeah, like because I was so in my own head about like mentally giving up in the middle of that losers round match against the Falco that like I just kind of convinced myself, you know what? If there's any good time to try VRChat, it'd be today, you know? So the reason why I didn't really start getting into VRChat until that day is because Melee was taking up so much of my time. It's like a really big commitment to compete and really actually like improve better than the other people that are improving around you too, is like also a thing you have to keep in mind. But like, yeah, it's a chore. It's like a job almost. It's harrowing at times. I think some people definitely like are almost built for it, and they do very, very well. But for me personally, especially after dealing with like mental struggles with the game for so long, it's like, yeah, I just was like, you know, if there's any decent time to try out VRChat, it'd probably be, you know, that day. Yeah, what's up, Flecked? Yeah, I don't do VRChat streams. This is not a normal thing. This is a once in a while kind of thing that I wanted to do. This specifically, this whole like photo memoir thing I'm about to do is once a year. So you're not going to be seeing a lot more. In fact, tomorrow I'm planning on playing Quake Remaster, so yeah, look forward to that. But for now, I'm just kind of reflecting and reminiscing on like the past year and stuff, and I'm kind of giving a little bit of backstory before I start sharing photos. Anyway, so I take a while on October 3rd to like calm down and slightly kind of rebound from my depression. Like it was, man, I can't tell you how much of a fucking struggle it was to just stop doing nothing and just set up my Oculus again, because I had to set up my Oculus again. I remember putting it away, and then I had to put it back up and all that. And oh man, I had to set everything back up, and then I remember I just hopped in, and think one of the first things I did was I tried to look for an avatar. And yeah, like just because I think I had like a chic avatar from when I like barely ventured in. I ventured into VRChat a little bit in June of 2020, but I didn't like do a whole lot with it. My computer wasn't running. This was before I got my PC upgrade, so shit wasn't running very well. I was still like super social anxiety nervous about everything, and I didn't like really want to invest my time. I was just kind of checking it out a little bit, but I had a chic avatar, and I didn't really want to wear that. I wanted something that actually kind of like what I was doing is I was planning on being mute because I still was dealing with social anxiety issues, and being mute felt like the best way to cope with all that. So I wanted to have an avatar that like had like actual expressions and was like decently sized and stuff and looked kind of decent. So I just went avatar hunting for a little bit on that day, and I found this boy looking one with, you know, a black hat, red eyes, black hair, and a black like coat kind of thing. The name of the model is Lucas, and you'll see it here soon in the photos, but this is what I was for the first like month and a half or so of being in VRChat. And yeah, I think I definitely know for a fact that at least the very first week, all I was doing was I was going around Publix. So I think I was going mostly in just Black Cat Publix and just seeing what was going on and just being mute around people and just kind of observing. I wasn't even like engaging with anybody. I just kind of like, you know, walked around and did that. But I think pretty quickly, I go into a Black Cat. This is past October 3rd at this point. Like I literally got on VRChat pretty much every single day from October 3rd, like for probably like 5+ hours at minimum, if not longer. Like I think I averaged almost like 6-7 hours almost a day being in VRChat, you know, October 3rd and onwards. So like that, that's like a start for me, because I don't know if any of y'all watched my 2020, you know, summary video that I did at the end of last year, but I talked about how my kind of initial motivation to get on VRChat and like actually grind it out was to, you know, see Blue Haze at a Void Club, and you had to be user rank to get into Void Club, and I was still a visitor when I started on October 3rd. So hitting new took like no time. That took like a day or two. But going from new to user, that took quite a bit longer. I think that was, I didn't hit user until like the end of October or something. So I was a new user for quite some time instead of just a normal user. But that was the initial goal, is I wanted to see Blue Haze dance at a Void Club. That was the initial motivation to get me to grind just playing the game all the time. And as a result of that, of just trying to get to play it purely through hours, I just, you know, I found some people to hang out with in a public Black Cat. And that's kind of where this all will start. How does this game work? Well, that's let's just say having a VR headset like what I have right now, like I have like legs and stuff, so like I have like full body tracking. You can play it on desktop too, but basically you go into like different worlds that are created by people using Unity to make them, and you can connect with other people from around the world, and it's more like a social platform than it is anything else. There are like game worlds within VRChat that are really, really cool and fun to play, and then some are just purely spectacle, some are really super abstract, like this world that I'm in right now. Like this world's pretty freaking big and abstract. But yeah, basically VRChat is more of a social platform than it is an actual game in a way. And I mean, I'll explain more as like I go through the photos, but yeah, that's basically what it's about. So anyway, without further ado, let's get started going through some of the photos. So here, this, just scoot over a little bit here. This is what I was at first. You see that guy with the black hat on? That's me. And this is when I was mute, and I was mute for a while. So what's cool about this is, so I included like 3 kind of vertical photos to kind of start off with it, to give you like a picture of like who I was around. And the first one on the far left, that one is Haleykins, and I remember she is really funny, and she's like very like loud, and it was really easy to like hear her from like across like the room in Black Cat or whatever. And I remember specifically in Black Cat, I think it was Haley, and so the guy on the far right, that's Mookip, who's doing like a dance kind of over Haleykins. And I remember Mookip, and I don't think it was Haley in the other avatar. I think it was someone else. I think that I'll mention later. But there was 2 people in like female avatars that were like doing some like unwholesome stuff. They were like doing some like lewd thing or whatever, and it was really funny, and I was just laughing my ass off about it, and I just kind of like hung around them for a decent bit. So I hung out with them for quite some time, and then they just started taking some pictures of me. So Haley, all these pictures are taken by Haley, because I didn't start taking pictures until a little later than this. So yeah, and yeah, Haley's on the far left, and in the middle one too. Basically, I just be around her, and I just be all like lovey-dovey or whatever, and cuddly or cute, whatever. I was mute, cute mute person in a cute avatar. I was just, doing typical shit like that. She took some nice pictures. And the middle photo right there is actually really nice, because like that world we were in quite a bit in the beginning, and that's definitely like a really throwback world for me. I forgot the name of it, unfortunately. I should probably favorite that place, but it's really nice. I like it a lot. So yeah, kind of started with Haleykins and Mookip, and them just being fun to be around. Also, if you look in the middle one, to the right of us is Tirana. That is Tirana. That was Tirana's avatar, because she kind of just got into VRChat. I think she was desktop at that time. But I remember her in this avatar like back then. And then the one on the left is actually, I think this is one of the only photos. I think there's only a couple photos of him, and I haven't seen this guy since then, but this dude was known as like PS1 Hagrid. Something like, there's more stuff in his name, but this was basically PS1 Hagrid, and this dude was one of the funniest. Like, he was a mute too, but he was really funny because he had avatars of he first of all, he had this PS1 Hagrid avatar that had a bunch of like animations and sounds on it that were really, really funny. But I think the most memorable avatar of all that he had was this Gordon Ramsay one, where he would like put his 2 hands in front of you, and pieces of bread would come out, and he'd be like, "What are you?" And his face would like deform in like a really memey, funny way, and I would laugh every time he did that. That was so fucking funny. I remember that so well. This was also during the time of the Dame Dane meme from Yakuza, and he had the Yakuza avatar with the Dame Dane animation and song. So like I'd be like singing along, obviously while still muted. But that's what I'd be doing, and it, like, I remember that guy so well during this time, because he just made me laugh so much, and I miss that guy, and I hope he's doing well. I haven't seen him since October of 2020, and definitely miss that guy. He was a hoot. Idiot sandwich. Yes, thank you, Angry Tetris. Thank you, appreciate that. Anyway, here is a more group photo of kind of where everyone, this is pretty much mostly everybody. in the photo here that I was, you know, hanging out with and around. So I'll kind of start with, you know, the far left, the guy who's in the blue there. That guy's name is Thesh. He was a very interesting. I forgot where he's from. He was from Austria. Yeah, he's from Austria. I think he like worked in like a bank or something. This dude was also a big goofball, real big goofball. Like would joke around constantly about stuff and just like he was a real jokester, but he did a lot of talking and a lot of teasing and stuff like that, and like he was a decently like kind of fun person to be around in the beginning for sure. I believe the person that he's hugging in the like armor chest outfit, like the bullet vest, is, I think that's Aki. And that's spelled a different way. We'll talk about that later, but like I think it was spelled like Ackey, but it was pronounced Aki. And he was a cool dude. I remember him. I believe the one, so like the one that's in the avatar in the very middle with the all yours, that's Haley. That's Haleykins. And the one to the immediate left of her, I believe, is Scooby. I think that was Scooby. And Scooby was like I knew like Haleykins was like playfully like lewd and stuff. Like Scooby was like actually lewd, and it was like funny, you know. It was still like a really kind of funny way, but like she was also pretty hilarious as well. The one immediately behind Haley is Zwei. I remember Zwei. He was I think he's from Ukraine. He's also a really cool dude. Didn't talk a whole lot, but he was just a really nice, chill dude to kind of be around and hang around with. Right next to Zwei on the right is Mookip, again, still in the same avatar as before. And to the right of Mookip is me. I don't remember actually who's in the vest that's over on the far right. I don't remember who that individual is. Apologies if you're somehow seeing this and I don't remember who you are. But yeah, and then lastly, the one on the far right is Tirana. This was just kind of the first avatar that she found, that she just hung out with us and talked with us in. But that will soon kind of change, because again, this is her kind of just getting into the VRChat. But this was all us kind of hanging out. We took a really nice group photo. I think I like this photo a lot. This really kind of brings me back to that time. Additionally, we had a little bit of fun with some of these avatars. I believe this was both Mookip and Zwei doing like this shirtless like hitting on me thing, and I was like playing along with it. Like I thought it was really funny. It seemed like a good time. I had fun with this. This was I remember this being like a bit that we would do. It was great. I loved it. So this one was actually, someone took this. Again, remember, these are not photos I've taken. These were just taken of me, or I was in it in some way, or I wanted to capture the memory. So this was October 11th, and this was when Tirana's birthday was. And so we were all kind of like hanging out and being around Tirana for her birthday, because I think she definitely was still in desktop at this time, but I think she said a quest was on the way, because she was getting VR very, very soon, but she was just in desktop for the day. And we were just like, oh, it's Tirana's birthday, let's celebrate, hell yeah, you know. So I'm excited for that coming up this year, because I definitely want to celebrate that again. But I, you know, felt like keeping a picture of us celebrating the birthday with her would be good. So I believe, so that's Zwei on the left, that's Tirana in the middle with the purple hair. That's Haleykins immediately to the right, because she also had an avatar with like golden hair that I think you also saw on like the first few photos that I showed, actually. So yeah, it's that same avatar. And then that one, the pink hoodie guy with the flowers on his forehead, I think that's Aki as well. He just had a different avatar then. So yeah. Thank you, James, for the butt grab. That really helps out the stream. Let me get some water real quick, because I'm going to be talking a lot. Remember, folks, Stay hydrated. Oh, all right. So let's see here. So then, so we hung out in that first kind of like starry world a decent amount, and we go back there like several times. You'll see more photos of that soon. But like this specific place is one that I never really went to again, but I really remember. I remember it like so well and vividly. I didn't even know the name of the world until like earlier this week because I had to ask people from the group about it. Oh yeah, by the way, I actually didn't mention. I should probably mention this first, but the group of people that I first interacted with and hung out with was called Energetic Roomba Pals, as like a, you know, abbreviating that would make it ERP. You know, haha, like, because, you know, ERP is a very funny, like, joke thing that's talked about in VRChat, haha. So that's the name of the group, essentially. And eventually, even some of them started putting the Energetic Roomba Pals, like, logo. They just put the words Energetic Roomba Pals on their, like, avatars and stuff, and, like, I thought that was, like, cute. But yeah, this is the Energetic Roomba Pals. These were the guys that I hung out with pretty much exclusively and every day, pretty much for the entirety of October of last year. And this was one of the places that we hung out in a decent amount that I really liked a lot, and I just never visited it after, you know, hanging out with them. And the name of this place is actually called Hangout House. It's very simple, and I just never thought to like look it up again until recently because it just became nostalgic for me. But I loved this place a lot. Like, it was something about like the house feel of it and just being in VR, like really getting immersed in VR and like engaging in social spaces in the very beginning is like you get almost like really kind of attached to those spaces that you're first in. So on the left photo, another cute photo with Haleykins that she took, where I'm just like wrapping my arms around her and stuff. So I thought that was really cute, and you get to even like see the actual like house in the background a decent amount. So I thought that was pretty neat. So the middle one is interesting because we another person who was around a lot back then was Ninecast. We mostly called him Doggy because he was in this dog avatar the entire time. He was primarily a mute in the very beginning. Like we didn't hear him talk for like a while until like late October or so. But he also was a perv, like a real perv, and he'd be really funny by like taking pictures of Haleykins' butt whenever she like bent over or something. Like he'd be deliberate about it too. Like he'd take like he would have like a soundboard that would play like a camera shot sound whenever he did that, and it was really fucking funny. He also had sound bits that like and he had the sound bit and horny. I remember that one, dude. Oh my god. And he had like a sniffing sound bit. Like he was a soundboard mute, and he was also really fucking funny to be around. And this picture in the middle is just him getting caught, so to speak, of him like humping a body pillow of an anime girl, or actually it's a Stalfo, so it's an anime boy. So it was really, really, really funny. I think it was a very comical picture that Haley took. And then the one on the right is just another one of Haley's avatars that she wore, and it was a pretty fun little like pose where she's like riding on my shoulders and stuff. Also, keep in mind during this time I'm half body. So I didn't get full body until January of this year. So the first like 3 months, I was in half body and I had an Oculus Rift. So I was like pretty low there as far as like equipment goes for, you know, VRChat or VR in general. But yeah, Hangout House was great. I wish I took more pictures back then. It's like the backyard. We would also like hang out in the hot tub and stuff. Man, it was fun. I love that place. Also, the swing in the backyard was fun too, because I would like swing on it and I'd like get like a bit of vertigo and be like, oh dude, VR's wild. I experienced all this vertigo. It's so cool. So like I was enjoying it a lot because of that too. So this is the first actual photo that I took because I saw. So I believe The left there, the green one, I think that's actually White. White was another person that we hung out with a good bit. I believe that was White. I'm not 100% sure. There's some photos later on where I know for a fact it's definitely White, but I believe that was him. The one to the right of him is Haley. Then there's Thesh. And on the far right over here in the armored thing is Weeby Bell. Weeby Bell is, again, another person that kind of hung out with us regularly. He usually wears like furry avatars and stuff like that, but here he was just wearing this like armor ghoul robot thing. It's a robot, right? Yeah, it's a robot. I'm pretty sure it's a robot. But like they were all kind of like, so this is in the garage of Hangout House where there's some portals at, and there's a red car there too, and they like were hanging out in the like rafters or something of there, and I just like, oh, that's cute, and that was the first time I took a picture in VRChat. So yeah, I thought I would include that here. And then this was, so Tarana eventually got VR, and this was her checking out some other avatars of her, you know, that she like found. She went avatar hunting essentially, and so she found like this Borderlands one that was pretty cool that had like a gun animation on it, and she was practicing taking selfies, and I was just kind of like hanging with her in a black cat, just, you know, posing along. I remember this, I don't remember who the heavy is in this photo with the glowing eyes and stuff, but I remember that avatar, and that avatar like had some like wicked animations on it or whatever. But yeah, I remember this specifically, like we were just chilling and she was just practicing selfies and stuff like that, and you know, I thought this was a pretty decent picture of us being like in the black cat and all that. So then this one is I think, was this the only time we were in the sauna? Because we went to a sauna world and we all just hung out here, and it was like really chill, and it was super relaxed, and I think like it was definitely a memorable day. And I never took pictures myself, but I'm glad other people that were around me did, because otherwise I would have almost not even remembered that this even happened. But it was still such a significantly nice memory to have. So again, you got Thesh there. I think right next to Thesh is Scooby, and then there's White. That's the avatar that White's normally in, or was normally in a lot, was the pink one with the hoodie. I saw him in that one more than pretty much any other avatar. Right behind him, I actually don't remember who that is. Then there's me, kind of in the middle there. I think I was sitting next to Haley. Is that Moo? Someone's got their head turned to the side? I don't recall. No, Moo's down there, so maybe that's Zwei. I don't know. Zwei is over there. Zwei is on the fucking right side. I don't know. Tarana's in this Egyptian avatar, just big chillin', because I think this is when she got full body, like pretty much the same day that she got VR. I think she was maybe half body for like a day or something, but I think she was full body pretty quickly. And I don't remember who's on the far right that's like purple or whatever, but I remember the sauna, and it was really fun. Yeah, and then also a very funny thing here. So like the person that's to the right of me, that's Tarana as well. But what's really weird is I was seeing her as the Egyptian avatar in the previous one, like the entire time this was going on. But apparently this is the avatar that like she was wearing, or like she selected it or something, and it like stuck for some reason, and or it was showing her Egyptian avatar instead for some reason. It was like kind of weird like that, but I never saw that. I never saw that in the game, but in pictures I was able to see afterwards what people were talking about. So I'm like, oh, I see now. That's interesting. So I kind of wanted to include that because that was another like little fun kind of thing that ended up happening. And it was just another like nice little photo of just kind of posing. I would always like, you know, throw up the peace signs. I still do that in pictures these days actually, but yeah. I also didn't know about like turning off gestures and expressions. So like if I wanted to like not stick my tongue out, I didn't know how to do that yet, or I just didn't care to do that yet. So I just kind of rolled with it or so. But yeah, this was a fun time there at the sauna. And then so this is another photo that I took. I think this was a couple days later, and we went to, so this is like a music visualization particle world in a way, where we played like certain songs, and it was just really cool because there's just all these particles that go all over the place, and you know, it is just wild. It's like really, really cool to experience in VR. And we just, you know, it also made everyone look like purple with like this purple light, but you know, it was really fun. And we just like, I think we lied down and stuff. So yeah, we wore a bunch more avatars. So I think the like teal hair color, I think that was Tirana. The red hair, I believe that was Mook, because there is the male version of that avatar and the female version, and Mookit wore the male version and Haleykins wore the female version. And there's white in the background, and there's Aki in the far back, the back like right side. And then then I took like a selfie with Haley. I thought this was kind of nice. This is cute. This is kind of us being like directly under like the middle section of the map where like all the particles like fling up and stuff. So, and there's obviously Y on the far left, just chilling. This was another fun night. Oh gosh, this was it might have even been the same day. Sometimes it like blends together a little bit, but we went into what I believe was, I think the world was like kind of big, but this was like one of the private rooms, and it had this really kind of nice like moody lighting because it was like raining outside or whatever. And we just hung out and chilled here, and we just, you know, talked, or I wasn't talking, obviously. I was still mute, and I was just kind of like chilling and gesturing and stuff, but you know, it was fun to hang out with them. You know, little thumbs up, taking a fun little photo. I don't remember who's the avatar that's to the left of me right there. I know on the right is Y, and on the right in front is Tirana. But I don't remember. I think that might have been Scooby, but I could be wrong about that. I'm memory's a bit fuzzy on that one exactly. We take a bit more. That might have, the guy on the left might have been Koala Bear, maybe. Not 100% sure, but yeah. So I took a couple decent photos of us just like, you know, kind of hanging out here. And then there's, you know, me kind of doing kind of like the same thing that I was doing with Haleykins. I did with Tirana as well. You know, I thought that was pretty cute to do, because I think we were like facing a mirror, and I was facing the camera towards me. I didn't take a picture of the mirror. But yeah, it was, you know, it was very, very chill. It was very, very nice. And then I think this was one that Haley took of us. It was Tirana, and I believe that's Scooby on the right. I don't remember 100%, but I believe that was who that was. And I think I was just like kind of like just chill on the bed, you know, fun stuff. Not much really else to say about that. This one though, there's a story behind it. So I think we're pinning down Haley, and we're being like playfully like not wholesome or whatever, and it's really fucking funny because like I'm on the left here, and I'm like pinning down Haley's arms and shit, like while she's like flailed out and about on the bed, and like this Y is like got her neck, and he's like, I don't know if he's like about to slap her or something, or like whatever. Like it's just really, really funny. Yo, what's up, Spooky Kitty? Yeah, this was really funny. And then Tirana on the right there was holding down Haley's legs, and it was just like super funny. Oh, that was a very, very funny little moment right there. Oh, that was great. We were up to no good. It was really fun time. And here's another like really cute kind of group shot. I'm doing well, Spooky Kitty. How are you doing? I am doing very solidly today. I'm very, very happy to be showing off these pictures finally, because I've been wanting to do this for like a very long time now. So yeah, I thought this was another cute like group shot. So on the left here, so there's Y, and then I think, oh my god, like I think that's Scooby. I don't remember who the one in the back left is, but the one in the middle left is Aki, I'm pretty sure. I believe that's Aki. That was another one of Aki's avatars. Or I could maybe say Aki. It wasn't Aki. It was Aki. 100%. It was Aki. I know for a fact it was Aki. Like, holy shit. But yeah, this was kind of a better view of like what the room looked like, because you can see the you can see the rain on the window in the top left corner and all that. So yeah, definitely very, very wholesome times. So here again, like, this is kind of later on in October. We do like drinking nights. They were doing drinking nights like once every 2 weeks or so, and I think this was like the first drinking night I was at. And this was just in the the Rob Roman's voice drinking night world that, if you've played VRChat for more than a month, you've probably been in at least once, if not many times. It's like it's probably the first result that always comes up whenever you search drinking, anything. But we were there, and so we're all kind of pointing to Weeby Bell, who is passed out and AFK, or no, he's just straight up passed out. He's passed out from drinking so much, and we're all just kind of like toying with his AFK body or whatever, and it's just kind of funny like that. So I thought that was kind of cute. So this is another picture from that same event. I believe, actually, I don't remember for sure, because this the avatar on the right that's right below me, that one was used by both Haleykins and Tirana, like quite a bit from what I remember. And that one, so I don't know if that's Tirana or Haley, but I think it's Tirana. Maybe. I don't remember. Oh, I think that was Mookip. Was that Mookip on the far right? I believe that was Mookip on the far right over here. I just noticed that. And then that's White in the pink hat and all that. I think White actually took that picture too. So, yeah. And also the cool thing is I didn't actually know, because remember, I started October 3rd, and when October came around, drinking night made everything orange, for the month of Halloween, or month of October for Halloween and all that. And I just kind of assumed that was the color of it. I didn't actually know that it was normally supposed to be blue until November came around. I was like, oh, so I was just so used to it being orange and everything. So let me get some more water. Remember to hydrate, folks. Oh, man. Yeah, this was man, these drinking nights were fucking fun as heck. Oh, oy vey. All right, just had to put the Velcro back on. All right, next. Oh yeah, this was one where we were in what was it? This was the, oh my god, home. It's not Home of the Islands. No, it's Island of Dreams, I believe. And we were just hanging out in the tent that's got the rain on it. So, yeah, we were just chilling out there. We would just hang out and just chill like a lot in VRC. And this was just one of the places that we went to. We didn't go here a lot, but we went here at least once, and we took a bunch of pictures that day. The only, like, I don't remember who's on the far left, but the little bear that's kind of in the middle there, that's Awkward Blue Bear. And Awkward Blue Bear was like always renowned as like the most wholesome person out of everybody in Energetic Roomba Pals. She was like just very, just like would always like shy away from anything lewd or whatever, and she'd just be like super wholesome and cuddly, and it was like she was just a precious, just absolute precious person, doll, everything. Like they're great. I miss seeing them. I haven't seen Awkward Blue Bear in some time. They're still around, of course, but like they don't get on. I don't think she gets on too much these days. This was, oh man, what's the name of this place? I know what it looks like, and we went here a good number of times, but this is another nice little group shot. So the bottom left with the orange hair, that's White again. So White had a primary like pink hair avatar with the hoodie that he wore all the time. And there's also, and then I think he started to do more of this this orange hair one a bit, but that's white. But I can't remember, or maybe that was Mookip. No, you know what? Maybe I think that's Mookip. I think Mookip's the one with the orange hair, and White's the one with the pink. Because I just remembered he still had the pink avatar. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I think Mookip started to like find like different avatars. And I think this was like one of his earlier ones that he would wear a decent amount. I believe. Oh, was that Haley? Is that Haley that's being wrapped by White's arms? Or was that Tirana? I don't remember. It doesn't quite. There were so many avatars that would go around that I would sometimes forget. I think that was like a new one that they were just messing around with. I think that was Scooby in the bottom left, and then obviously that's Thesh on the right. Thesh was like one of the only ones that like never changed avatars, and if he did, it was for like a meme avatar. Like he was this avatar like 100% of the time, pretty much. Another chill hangout in like a different kind of like bedroom, well-lit room, just cuddly. Haley's on the bottom. I'm like resting my head on Zwei. Mookip's in the background. Then, so like that's Mookip on the right, wearing that avatar, and then now that's White on the left. So like you can understand there's a little bit of confusion with trying to remember who's who, because there's like people use the same avatars and kind of like almost exchange them a bunch because they were still trying to like figure stuff out. But yeah, I thought this was, you know, nice cuddly, you know, cuddle puddle stuff that we would do. It was very comforting, and it was just nice to, you know, be around everybody. Another one, I like this photo a lot. So I think Tirana's the one in the black like tank top that I'm right next to, and that's Haley on the far left. That's White. We made fun of we made fun of him for hover handing really badly in this photo. So I remember that. Then there's Ninecast or Doggy in the background. Mookip going like, yo, you know, like that was kind of nice. And there's, if you can see him, Thesh is like right next to me on the left, lying down, and he's just like chilling. So yeah, this was cool. This was the, you know, very chill night. Again, we're back in that starry kind of moon blue place that we were in, that was in the like very first photo. This time we climbed up to like one of the tops of the pillars, so you can tell we're kind of like high up. We climbed the tops of the pillars. I think Thesh actually took this picture himself, and in this person right here, actually in the bottom left, or not bottom left, bottom right, this is Weeby. So Weeby also had like a cute, it's not Madoka Magica, but it's like magical anime girl kind of thing, and something with like Demon Slayer or whatever. I don't remember. I don't know. But it was a cute like Halloween kind of avatar. I believe the teal hair here is Haleykins, and then that's Zwei on the right, me in the middle, and White on the left. I'm pretty sure that's White. It could have maybe been Mookip, but I'm pretty confident that was White. I'm sure about it. Oh, also I think it was really funny how White, that like in Energetic Roomba Pals, we had Red, who was me, White, and Awkward Blue Bear. So we had Red, White, and Blue. So I thought that was really funny, actually. White's from the UK though. I'm from the US, and I think Awkward Blue Bear is also from the UK. But I still thought it was really funny that we had like 3 people that were like that had colors as their names or in their names. So I just like remember that little tidbit. But yeah, we just chilled on top of like one of these pillars here. This one, we were hanging out in a Black Cat. I think the dude in the Spider-Man outfit is just some random that we met in a public or something, and we were just, I don't know, hanging out and trying out different avatars. I think the one in the middle is Tirana, I believe, and then bottom right is definitely Haley, because Haley was in that avatar quite a lot around this time. And then there's obviously me, just, you know, having fun or whatever. I actually think that's interesting. The like purple and green lights in the background. I actually think those were those part of the, like, that it wouldn't make sense that they're part of the Halloween. I've looked at Black Cat recently, and it's like it's actually got like a lot of Halloween like lights up in this area. So it's way different than what it looked like back then. And I'm pretty sure this was still during like October and it was the Halloween thing. There just was a lot less than what there is now, which is kind of cool to look back and see. So this was another drinking night. I think this was 2 weeks later or something like that, or I don't remember what day it was, but we were just playing Never Have I Ever, and you know, as per usual, because we would do that pretty much every single drinking night, and we just took like we took like several group photos. This is the one that I took. I kind of took like an aerial shot. I thought it was kind of nice. I liked it. Oh, is my hip tracker gonna be working fine? Yep. All right, we're good. So yeah, I don't remember who is in this Jumex green avatar. Unfortunately, does not ring a bell to me on who that was. That might have actually been, maybe that was Rusty. I don't remember. I never took any pictures of Rusty, but Rusty Tree was another person that hung out with us a decent amount. Oh yeah, there was a lot of people at these drinking nights because it was Friends Plus and we just let whoever join. But it was a fun time for sure. Here's like another kind of group shot that we took. It's more front facing. I believe the dude with the aviator glasses in the middle, that's Aki. That was another one of Aki's avatars that he wore a lot. And I'm like pointing to myself there. Doggy's like holding something in his mouth. I don't remember what it was off the top of my head. Weeby's the one with the like fox anime girl thing going on there. And yeah, I don't like remember a lot of the other people that were there, but yeah, it's just another nice like cute little, you know, drinking thing. Yo, what's up, TM? How you doing, man? Good to see you. So then there's a bit of a time lapse, here. So kind of what ends up happening is I eventually kind of stop hanging around the energetic Roomba pals, because so what I ended up doing is, I remember it was October, so one of the drinking nights is I think October 18th. That was the first time I actually unmuted, and I got drunk that night and I wanted to unmute for that. And I had a lot of fun. Like I you know, did a bunch of like rambunctious stuff, you know, being drunk and all that shit, and people got to like kind of see that side of me and hear me talk and stuff. So that was kind of cool and fun. But like there were definitely some people within that group of friends that were starting to be kind of toxic and kind of in bullying nature, and things started to feel a bit uncomfortable at the end of October or early November or so. So I kind of started to like, and especially once I started like talking more regularly, it felt like kind of more drama was starting to happen. I won't get into any of that obviously, but like I wanted to kind of get away from that. So I kind of started to slowly go to like other, you know, look for like different kind of groups. Cause remember, I was still trying to like go into Void Club and, you know, hit user rank, but I wanted to also kind of branch out a little bit more as far as friend groups go. Like there is a bunch of other, like I did event. It's not like I was just hanging out with energetic Roomba pals this entire time. That was a primary group that I would hang out with, but like there was still other like friends that I was like making. I just never took pictures of them because I never thought to do so, you know. But I would hang out with them and stuff. And eventually, so this avatar here that you're seeing, because I just took a bunch of pictures of it, but this avatar, I actually, so I was really curious about what Grimm avatars there were that existed. So at the time, I was using a client called VRC, and I didn't even know this was a client thing until way afterwards, but I searched up avatars and I just searched up Grimm. And I looked through them because I'm like, you know, I was still very much into Grimm as a character at the time. And I wanted to find out if there's, because like I was getting kind of tired of wearing that Lucas, you know, boy with the, you know, black hat avatar. I was kind of getting tired of wearing that avatar, especially now that I was kind of starting to talk here and there. I wasn't talking like publicly all the time. I would only talk with people that like I had been around for like a couple weeks or so that I was like really, really comfortable with. So yeah, I wasn't like fully unmute everything, you know, at that point. But I kind of wanted a main avatar to like wear that was a bit different. And I was like, I wonder if there's like any good Grimm avatars. Because I remember going into a bunch of different Hollow Knight avatar worlds, actually. And I'm wondering, like, you know, I found a few Grimm ones, but they weren't very good because they didn't have, like, the Grimms didn't have arms. And it was, like, kind of annoying. Like, they just, it was just the cloak and that was it. And it was, like, pretty poorly optimized or it just looked like shit. And I'm like, man, I kind of don't want to wear that. Like, I mean, I want to be Grimm, but I need to have arms, dude. So I used the client to search up a Grimm avatar. I just typed in the word Grimm and I scroll through it and there weren't too many results, but this avatar appeared in that. And I was like, oh shit, this actually doesn't look half bad. And it's got arms and hands and stuff. So I ended up getting it. And the cool thing is, what I wanted to do is I wanted to actually like get the files for this. I wanted to get the FBX files so I could like, because I'm like, oh, this is a great start because like I had this idea for an avatar where I'm wearing like a suit or like kind of like a fancier suit, like it's a male Grimm that's wearing like a decent suit. And I'm like, oh, I could probably make this myself or have someone else maybe make it for me if I can get the original files from the creator or so. So what I did is I did some searching because I was able to see that the creator of this avatar was a guy named Predarno. And I did some searching. I had to do some extensive research. But I did some searching on Google, and I eventually found, like, I believe it was his Twitter, because I found like oh man, what was it? He had like, it wasn't a booth. It was what's the website where you like host like 3D models and stuff like that? I forgot the name of it, but I found his profile there, and I think I found his Twitter through that. And I tweeted at him on Twitter saying like, hey, can I get the files? But the thing is, he speaks French primarily, and so I had to like Google Translate broken French to him and in hopes that he would understand. So I was like, okay, so I might have to work with a bit of a language barrier here, but I really want this. I was like really passionate about actually getting this avatar, or just getting the files from of this avatar from him. So I reached out to him, and eventually he reaches back to me on Twitter, and I think did I add him on Discord? I think I added him first in VRChat because he told me to add him. And then I go to him and I'm trying to like explain stuff to him, and I'm like, but then I'm like, obviously he doesn't speak English very well, and so it's kind of awkward to communicate with him a bit at first. But I remember tweeting, I think I tweeted him a little bit at first, but then I just added him on Discord and tried to communicate to him that way. And I'm like, hey, can I get like the files? And he's like, sure, I'll try to get them to you. So in the meantime, while I waited for these files, I just wore this avatar because this is the one that I found, and I just kind of wore it around for quite a good bit. And I thought I looked, I just liked it, you know. I was like, oh, it has boobs, whatever. It's not like lewd or anything. This is just the body that put on it, and I thought the hands looked really, really nice on it too. So I'm like, yeah, why not just wear this? Because I wanted to have a Grimm avatar, and this was pretty fucking close. So I was willing to compromise and just have this be it for the time being. So yeah, this right here was my birthday party, or it was a shared birthday party, but this was November 18th of last year. And it was really, really kind of fun because I really feel like around my birthday of last year was when I really started to get comfortable, like talking with like people in general. And I swear to you, so like once I put this avatar on, like also a part of it is like, you know, if I'm going to be talking, I'm not going to, like, if I'm going to be in this Grimm avatar, I'm not going to have expressions anymore. So it almost felt like a kind of a natural progression that I should just start talking regularly anyway. And so I'm kind of, I like gradually get more and more comfortable with it, so that like when my birthday comes around, I remember this distinctly. I think I joined on a couple of friends. I think I remember even like talking about it in Discord or something. I don't remember exactly, but I know so Crazy Mango's community was celebrating, I think the guy's name was Black Ice at the time, but his birthday was also November 18th, just like mine. So we basically jointly celebrated our birthdays at the same time in this event, and we had just a bunch of people that hung out, and I had an absolute blast doing this, and it was so much fun, and it really, like, that was the best like birthday I think I had in like such a long time. Literally will always be like one of my favorite birthdays, and it makes me excited for like my upcoming one this year, in fact, because I'm like, there's so many things I'd like to do for that birthday. But this was really a fun time, and there's just a whole slew of people in here that we'll see more of in the upcoming like photos and stuff. But this was fun. I really liked this a lot. I had so much fun at this birthday party. So I think, yeah, I have like a couple of other photos of everyone kind of just like standing around me and like singing happy birthday song or whatever, and me just, you know, sitting down in a chair and just being like, yeah, like, you know, like just celebrating. Like, it was really fun. I was having a really fun time. Like that night, really great night. Definitely one of the highlights, one of the absolute highlights of the last year was that night for sure. And there's just another like slight different angle of that one. Oh, I need more water. Getting real thirsty. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, so this is a fun one. So the one that's in the Fall Guys avatar that's dancing on the pole, that's Dapper Nugget, which I just call Nugget for short. But he's a hilarious dude that I've known for the longest time, and like still like see kind of on a regular basis, because like pretty much everybody in Energetic Roomba pals that I hung out with, I would only see a couple of. I think Toronto really was like the only one that like I would regularly like see at events, or like kind of try to hang out with here and there afterwards. Like, I didn't really like try to hang out with the other ones too much. But Nugget's been like, as long as I've known Nugget, because I've known Nugget since like, my God, I think early November or so. He's just been around. He's just always been around, and he's just been like an all around stand up dude. And he's fucking such a memer and such a hilarious guy. And he had this Fall Guys avatar, because I think this is when Fall Guys was like the shit or something, and like it was so funny. I think like the head like bobbled around and shit a whole bunch, and like he's been in desktop the entire time, but there's like a dance animation on this avatar that's like really funny, or he like danced on the pole or whatever, and it was just funny because like he's just like, I'm gonna give you a lap dance for your birthday, and it's just like, oh my God, it was so funny. So that's where this picture comes from. So this one, this was this was like a penthouse world that I joined off of, and there was a bunch of actually like people from the Gator lobby that were there, which was very interesting. Golly was one of the people that was there. I think this was one of the few times I ever like directly did anything with Golly. I think I only ever talked to him like a couple times. But like, and like, I remember someone like drew this like little thing. I thought it was really cute, so I just drew, thought I would include that here. But like, I haven't seen Golly that much, really, like at all. So I hope he's doing. I imagine he's still doing like art and all that, because he's definitely a pretty solid artist. But yeah, it was really kind of cool to like meet Golly and see him. And so I also remember Roche being there. Murder Crumpet was there too. God, who else? I definitely primarily remember Golly and Roach. I don't remember. There was a bunch of other people. I mean, like, I know, all that, but like, I don't know, maybe there wasn't that many. But I thought this was like a cute little thing of Golly here. So this one, okay, this is a great photo, because this was one of like my absolute favorite memories as well. Because my the birthday party was already a pretty good memory. This one was really good because I think this one, I was hanging out with my friends from Firefox Blues community. When actually they're primarily in Firefox Blues community now, but they were kind of everywhere at first. Like, they were in Blues community and Firefoxes and Mangoes and everywhere. But so I had like a kimono. So Pradarno made he would keep making me different like Grimm avatars with different outfits and stuff. So this was one of them that like had a kimono on it, and it was pretty decent. I actually don't think I have this one anymore. I kind of lost it, but this one was definitely kind of fun to be in. I liked it. And actually the frog chair that I'm sitting on is one of my favorite people, Kay. Kay is a really fun dude to be around. Like, God, he's legitimately like one of my favorite fucking people. I love this dude to death, and he would make me laugh so fucking much, especially this night in this specific location. It's actually, like, if I check the war, I did save it. I did save it in my favorites. I believe the world is called, it's here. It's called Viv's BBQ and Foot Massage, is the name of that world. And my fucking, the one thing I remember the most from this night was Kay put on the video player in that world this untrimmed chest like song, like Train's oh my god, Soul Sister, but it's like, my untrimmed chest on the forefront of my untrimmed chest. It was so fucking funny. I was dying of laughter with the untrimmed chest, and Kay kept singing it all the time, and it kept being like an inside joke between us, like for the next like week or so. Like, God, that was so funny. I loved that night. I mean, we were hanging with a bunch of other people too, but like that stood out to me. In fact, I liked this place so much because it had like a comfy and cozy like fire and everything, and the mood of it was really nice. This was actually my first homeworld that I ever set, because for the first like month and a half or so of me being in VRChat, my homeworld was the default. It was the default VRChat homeworld, and I didn't care to set it. I don't think I even knew that I could set it for the longest time, but I was just like, I just had it as a default. But this was the first one that I actually set it to something, because it was that memorable for me. And it was this one for a while, to be honest. But yeah, this I was just sitting in like his frog chair avatar and all that, and we were jumping around. I've always found it so fun whenever someone's in like an avatar where they're just running around and I can sit on them while they're running around. It's like riding on like a little roller coaster. It's so fun. I still love doing that to this day. So yeah, and I think we did like a bit of world hopping at this point in time. Again, there was a lot of other people there, but I think this is like the only photo that was taken of that event. I feel like I did take some photos, but I don't, maybe they didn't save or something. I don't remember. So this next one, this one was also a really fun day. Because this is the Udon like RPG dungeon kind of game that people were playing a lot back then. And boy, there's some names on here that I still like hang out with these people and talk to these people regularly. Like this was back in like late November of 2020. This is also before I changed my name to Redmond VRC, by the way. That was still Redmond SSBM. And so I guess I'll go in order of like from top to bottom based on the names in the middle there. So Suicune, actually, really, I should talk about the third name down, Infinite Eureka, because Suicune kind of comes from Infinite Eureka a little bit. But Suicune, I remember meeting. I think I like joined a public or something that like Crumpet was in or something like that, and Crumpet was talking to Infinite Eureka. And I was like, yo, this Infinite Eureka person's got like, you know, I was like kind of playfully RPing with them and stuff. And I was just, you know, having fun with them. But then like I hung out with her a bit more. And she was actually really fun to be around. And I started checking out like her stream and just hanging out a little bit more. And then Suicune's just like, at first I was just like, oh, Suicune's just one of Infinite's mods. But like he hung around a decent amount and chill a little bit, and he just joined us, and one of the things, I don't remember if Infinite was actually streaming this. I think we just kind of hung or so. And then on the far left there, that's Congus. That's my fucking dude right there. That's also another one of my like favorite guys that I've like met, and I love hanging out with this dude so much. I actually remember meeting him. Oh my god, this takes me back. I met him when I was mute back in October, because I remember oh yes, this is exactly what this is how I like got into like a different like group of people. So I don't remember, how did I get into St. Sean's studio? I remember I was into St. Sean's studio and Bike Lobby a good bit. I think I started with Sean's studio, I believe, and I don't remember. I don't quite remember how I came across that. My memory really fades me there as far as like the origin story of that. But I remember there was a party night that Sean was hosting in a Spades. It was this world called Spades 2, I believe, which unfortunately is gone. I did try to look for that world again in like the past couple months or so, and it seems to have been completely removed, or maybe it's hard to find. Maybe it does exist, but it was a club called Spades, and there was a room in the far right, and I remember I was hanging out. You know, Congus, like you can hear him from like a mile away. This guy is like he's got a booming, like super recognizable voice, and he was streaming. And he was in oh my god, what's the name of that character that he always wears? Oh my god, what is it? It's not Butch Hartman. I don't know what his name is, but like you'll see a picture of him later on. It's from like an Adult Swim show. I feel so bad not remembering the name of the character, but he would wear that avatar, and he'd be in desktop because he didn't have VR for the longest time. But he'd be in desktop, and he would like, he'd just like, you're a cool mute, and he would like do like these impromptu like freestyle raps and stuff. Like he'd like make like a song for like individual mutes and stuff, and I'd just be like dancing and stuff. He would like play like songs and stuff, and dude, it was so fun. And I remember meeting him in that Spades, and he was just an absolute like blast to hang around. I also remember, I think maybe that was the same day. I don't remember for sure. Maybe that was a later day, but I remember he was like, he was like playing, like RPing as like an amusement park like leader of sorts, like kind of like leading people like through this like, you know, the amusement park world that was kind of early on, with like the roller coaster and like the fucking thing that like goes 360 all around, and like being like, all right, you know, put your seatbelts in and all that stuff. Like he was that guy leading that group, and I think a bunch of them were streamers. I remember Java being there. That was like I think that was the only time I ever actually met Java in VRChat. I haven't seen that dude around since. But yeah, Congus was like the guy there, like role playing and doing all that stuff. So I remember that. But he was also at Spades, and he was just big chilling, and you know, him and I just like, and I was still mute. We were just hitting it off, and it was so fun. And yeah, he's just been a real fucking homie like ever since. And he just joined. I don't remember if I invited him or like he joined off me and he was just hanging out or whatever. But like he joined us for this RPG event, and it was really, really fun. So yeah, this was definitely like a super fun, memorable moment in like late November that I did. So I loved this. This was so fun. I'm so glad I was able to keep this photo too, because I didn't take this photo. I had to go back and like find it in Infinite Server. So yeah, I think this was a midnight rooftop. That's the place. Excuse me. I think I just joined like a friend, and so this is Ivory Devil. Actually, I haven't seen Ivory Devil in a long time, but Ivory was just, I was just like fascinated, because this was, I think, the first time seeing the, like, you know, these green and red avatars that you can like clone yourself. And so like I was like, whoa, that's so cool. So I had to like take a picture of Ivory like sitting on like the hands of these avatars. So I thought that was kind of cool. But I didn't really get to like meet or get to like know Ivory Devil at the time. I just kind of like, they were just there some of the times. They still stream, I believe, but they obviously like they don't look like this anymore. They would normally have like a devil kind of avatar. They had like this like kind of angel thing. I don't know the whole story of it, but it was cool. You know, like I thought this was like a fun little like thing that kind of happened. All right, this one. Ooh boy, this man, this is a kind of a because I remember, so I was going to like Sean's stuff, and then from Sean's stuff I went to Bike Lobby stuff. So these guys are from Bike Lobby, and they were really, really fun to hang around. I still hang around them sometimes. They still get on like at least once a week and drink their asses off, but they're definitely still a fun bunch of people to be around. So the one that's in the white with like the white like outfit and like the red glasses, that's Kale. Kale's a trip. Kale is a no bullshit kind of person where she just like, it's hard to describe her personality, but she's just like down to just get like fucked up. And I remember she would talk about like pissing on the homies and shit, just some wild stuff. And it was just so funny to be around her. I believe the one in the red is Saccharine. Oh, I think I know what it was. So, I remember now. I was in one of the very first people that I added on VRChat, or like got me into VRChat when I wanted to test the waters a little bit back in June of 2020. Was Sketchy JJ from Jade's Discord when she was, and she's still actually a mod. But she was a mod that was like very like friendly to people and wanted to help people out. So I joined her a little bit, and the person on the right, the one in the red, is Saccharine, or we call her Sachi for short. And I remember I think I like DM'd her like, hey, can I get the wholesome role to get into the wholesome channel? You know, if you're in Jade's Discord, you know what that means. But I think she was the mod that I DM'd, and I remember also seeing that like, oh wait, she's on VRChat. So I think like I kind of hung out with her a little bit, and I think that's kind of how I got introduced to Bike Lobby stuff. At least this group of people, definitely for sure. Like Saccharine still hangs out with this group of people. Right behind Saccharine is Beastly Nubs. This guy, this dude is a flamboyant, super high energy, super all like, this dude does not stand still. He is all over the place, full of energy, full of life, full of just, oh my god, like I sometimes wonder if this guy like was like on crack or something, because he just like is like like all the time. Absolute nut, but like very fun to be around. Like, you know, he's just a treat. Like I think, especially when he was drunk, he'd be all over the place. There'd be some times where he's like a lot more calmer and, you know, slow down a bit. But like, man, and especially in the beginning when I first met him, he was like just all over the place, like crazy. And then I believe the dude in the back left is Drakey, and Drakey also like still kind of hangs out, and he's a real like chill, down to earth guy who just wanted to hang and just wanted to chill. And they were just kind of fun to hang around with for a little bit, and we would hang out in midnight rooftops and stuff like that, and they do still get on here and there. Not as often as they used to back then, but like they do still get on, and it's fun to always hang out with them for sure. So I took like another photo. I thought this was nice. Like it's just a nice looking. But it was, dude, like Beastly being in this cow avatar was like iconic. This is what he wore. Just like all the time. He would have like this avatar and like slight different variations of it all the time, but he doesn't wear this one nearly as much anymore, I don't think. But yeah, like he was in desktop here, but he does have full body. He had full body at the time, but yeah, in this picture specifically, he has desktop. All right, so this one was, I think, another Crazy Mango community like hangout kind of thing that we were doing in the Bricktown world. I think part of it, so this is really funny because so the dinosaur is Heads Up, and Heads Up is also like a really cool dude. But he was AFK. He was on desktop. But he was AFK for a while at this event. Or just at this hangout, and we decided, or like a bunch of people decided, let's just troll him and put a bunch of objects all over him so that when he comes back, he's like, what the hell, like what have you guys been doing? So like these are kind of the progression shots of everything, of like a kind of like a time lapse. So it first started with just, you know, balancing a bunch of, you know, beer bottles and you know, alcoholic beverages on top of his head, putting cake in his mouth, putting a guitar in front of him. And then it gets a little bit more ridiculous with like a tray of food and putting like pancakes over his eyes and stuff, and a big baguette in his hand or something. And then they just start doing just all this crazy stuff in the far right photo, and it's just like, oh my god, like we just piled on everything we possibly think we could have, because he was AFK for like a while, like 45 minutes to maybe an hour or so. Like he was gone for a bit, so like we had plenty of time to just put as many things, as many of the grabbable objects in the world as we could just on him. And so when he finally came back, it was super funny because he like moved and he saw what people were doing, and he's like, what the hell are y'all doing? It was really, really fun. I thought that was a funny moment. This was, so we were, I think this was a bike lobby. It was either a bike lobby or a Sean thing. I'm pretty like Sean and bike lobby would collaborate a lot and run like events at the same time or simultaneously between like the two communities. But this was in the Zombie Lounge, and this was in like the hot tub. And so on the left is Kale, and on the right is Saccharine again. This was in another avatar that Saccharine liked to be in. I think this is one that Saccharine was in a bit more often. But I thought this was like a kind of a cute photo of them just like doing this fusion ha thing. I don't know, in the hot tub or whatever. I thought it was pretty nice. It came out very well. So really, I thought it was really cute. Oh boy. So here, I think this was early November. Was this early November? Or this was maybe early December. I don't know. I had been going to Void Club. I think Void Club was the only club I was going to because I didn't really know about how many other clubs there were in VRChat at the time, but two, this was kind of like, again, I made it a goal of myself to be able to get user rank to go to Void Club to see Blue dance. So what ended up happening is I went to the first couple, like as soon as I hit user rank, I'm like, okay, this Friday, I'm going to Void Club. I'm making sure it happens. I want to be able to go there. And I do distinctly remember this. I didn't see Blue there, but I did see Yashai. Yashai was there at that first Void Club that I ever went to. And I remember that very distinctly because also what ended up unfortunately happening is Yashai's like had headset problems or something, and she like disconnected, unfortunately. And it was like, oh no, we gotta like wait for her to come back. And but she did like dance a good bit. And it was like, whoa, I get to actually see Yashai. Like I thought that was really, really cool, you know, that she actually danced at Void Club for a little bit. That was super, super cool. But I went to Void Clubs basically every single week in hopes that Blue would maybe be there. Because this was back before Blue got like really busy with like streaming and all this other stuff. And like she was, I remember seeing, I was like, to confirm it, I remember going in the Void Club Discord and looking at past event photos and making sure the Blue was in them. And she was at several events in October. And I'm like, it's just a matter of time. I just have to attend one of these and I'm in, and I will see her there. And unfortunately, that never ended up happening. I never got to actually see Blue dance at a club. And I don't know if I ever will at this point, because she's so busy with doing her streaming stuff that if she's going to dance, she's going to do it at one of her, you know, community events that they'll help run, or something that maybe that she wants to do herself. But her dancing at like a club like that again is probably never going to happen, unfortunately. Unless maybe, I don't know, maybe she'll just be spontaneous about it and maybe just actually do it someday. But yeah, like, it was really, really like, that was the big motivator for me to get into VRChat. And so I would kept going to Void Clubs over and over and over and over again. And soon enough, I was just enjoying just going to them because the dancers were really cool and the Void Club itself was really sick and the music was awesome. And I think I even made a couple friends from there, and like it was just so good. So I went, so I had to, I think, oh yeah, so this reminds me. So one of the friends that I made that I unfortunately didn't take any pictures of, but I definitely want to mention, is Capella. Capella, I remember meeting, so, oh, yes, okay, I remember now. Yes, I'm so glad I remember this. I had forgotten, but now I fucking remember. I remember how I got into Sean's stuff. So, oh, I'm so glad I remember this. So I was in Blue's Discord, you know, because like I started kind of being active in Blue's Discord starting on October 1st, actually. But especially once I got into VRChat more, I was like watching Blue streams. I'd be a bit active in her Discord, and I was also just like, you know, doing stuff in VRChat on my own. But one day, so like one of the people that was pretty active in Blue's Discord at the time was Decade. And Decade was the guy that would always greet new people in general whenever they came into the Discord. He would post the same GIF and he'd be the dude to greet everybody, you know, when they immediately when they came in. He was just the greeter guy. But also he would sometimes hang out in VRChat, and he would just be like, hey guys, I'm hanging out with some friends in VRChat. You are welcome to join. You're welcome to add me and join if you want. And I remember seeing one of those messages that he put, and I'm like, sure, let me add you. So I added him, and the first time that I joined off of him, he was in the middle of a date night thing. So Sean, in his St. Sean's studio, he would run these events like, he'd have like weekly events, but like every other week or so, he'd have like a date night thing on Friday nights. And so when I joined Decade, he was in this, like, I think it was like a Studio Ghibli world or something like that, with like an open field and like the flying like blimp thing or whatever. But it was Decade was, I think, I don't know if he was actually roleplay dating Capella at the time, but I was just like, fuck it, I'll hang out. I'll just hang out with them. I didn't really even know what was going on. I was just wanting to hang out with Decade, and Capella was there. And so that was when I first kind of, you know, I hung out with Decade, I hung out with Capella. Capella took some pictures, and I unfortunately never got those. And I maybe I should ask her if she can find those, because I almost want to like keep them in a way, because she definitely did take some pictures up in the Studio Ghibli ship that was in that world. But yeah, that was the first like Sean event I went to, and Capella was someone that I kept like joining and hanging out with at Sean's events, you know. And again, I was still mute primarily for the most part at the time, and so I hung out with Capella quite a bit. It's funny. I just never took pictures with her. It's just crazy to think about that. I like, because like now, almost every time I hang out with someone, I'm always taking pictures, at least of the person or with the person. So such a stark contrast to like where I was then. But like Capella gave me the avatar that's in this photo right here. She gave me this red succubus avatar, which actually unfortunately is gone. I can't. It's still technically in my favorites. It takes up a slot, but it says this avatar is not available, so I can't get it anymore, or I can't use it. But this was the green avatar that I went to clubs in for a while, and it worked pretty well. And so this specific picture I saved because this was the first dancer that I really, really liked a lot, and her name was Nightmares, and she was like, I think she was relatively new to Void Club. I think this was like one of the first Void Club events she went to, and I was just like super, super into her out. I like, look at this outfit. This outfit's insane. It's so good, and I was just like flabbergasted. I was like, oh my god, Nightmares is so like, this is such a sick. Oh, I was just like crazy about it. I loved it. Oh, I also remember Give Me 1 Second from Blue's Discord also was attending Void Club events. He was attending Void Club events before I was attending them, but he was doing them in desktop. So shout outs to him. I think also Bunta was there too at Void Club events. So it was me, Bunta, Capella, and Give Me 1 Second would typically, like, I'd see all three of them pretty often at Void Club events. But yeah, Nightmares was like the first one where I was just like super like, whoa, like I was just all about them. I was like, fuck yeah, I was super about Nightmares. But yeah, I had to save this photo because like it just reminds me of all the like stuff that I did with Void Club in the very beginning. I need a little bit. I'm gonna need more water. Oh my god, I've been talking so much, and I still have so many more photos to get through. I need to turn on the AC as well. Oh my god, it's getting hot. Yeah, you know, I also gotta use the restroom to turn on my lights, so I will, I'll be right back. Oh, did I fall down? Oh no, I fell down. Shit. Oh man. Fuck. I have to physically move. I fell down in the world. Wonderful. Alright, hold on. Yep, here we go. Alright, let me put myself right. I think here should be good. Okay, this is fine. Oh wait. Oh, fuck. Ah. Okay. We all good? All right, we're all good. We're all good. Cool. All right. Next. Oh boy, yeah. This was the Christmas. This was a Christmas party. I think this was like December 19th or so. I believe. Yeah. This was like I think it was maybe a Sunshine / Crazy Mango community kind of thing / Firefox Blue kind of thing. But it was like a big kind of party that like I remember I did get drunk. I got drunk at this one and I just had an absolute like blast, just like dancing about and stuff. Like, God, dude, that was a fun time hanging out with the people there and all that. Man, that was so fucking fun. Yeah, and this was one of the group shots that we took in the shrine at the very end, pretty much. But yeah, you can see the one that's glowing with the glowing eyes in the Grimm outfit. That's me, and that's actually Perdarno was kind enough to make a holiday outfit. He made like a Christmas themed Grimm that I will probably be wearing again. He still hasn't fixed the fact that the emissions are super bright on the eyes yet. I could maybe ask him to like fix that before December gets here, but like, yeah, that was the, you know, because basically for the whole month of December I was like wearing that avatar, and yeah, man, that was a super fun night, that like kind of before Christmas party sort of thing. It was just, oh man, fun times. Oh yeah, so here I think I remember I was doing a little bit of like public hopping, joining off of some friends or stuff like that, and Blaze ended up joining me a bit for that. So this is Blaze Skill Rudolph. He was actually in the chat just a bit earlier, but I decided to take a selfie with him and I, just kind of in a world. I think it was the only selfie I've actually taken with Blaze. This was back when he had his Snoop Dogg avatar that he wore all the time. But now he wears primarily a Mega Man avatar, or a Zero avatar. I believe it's Zero, but he wears Mega Man avatar primarily now. But yeah, it was, you know, we were just chilling and hanging out. And so this avatar that I'm wearing here, this Grimm one, this was like the first kind of rendition of. So I never got to like make the avatar myself or ask a different person. I never got the files. I never got any of that stuff that I kind of asked for from Perdarno. But I did say like, hey, you know, can you kind of make like a little bit of a custom made avatar? And I like linked him a picture of like artwork that Firebay actually did that I had of my profile picture at the time. And I'm like, can you make like an outfit similar to this? And he's like, yeah, I'll see what I can do. So he whipped this kind of thing up with like the like ties kind of going down like this. So it's not like an actual like, you know, business tie that was I was kind of like hoping for. It's still pretty freaking close though. Like it still had like the red vest thing going on. Had a bunch of clipping issues, but I didn't care. It was a medium avatar, so I could actually wear it to Bilbo's workouts, because I remember I was getting into Bilbo's workouts at this time as well. And I was just like, yeah, no, this is like a decently optimized avatar, nothing super special about it. And I you know, I don't have any boobs or anything, and it's exactly what I wanted. I wore that avatar for quite a while. I was pretty much all about it. That was the main avatar I would use like pretty much everywhere. This was an earlier version where the eyes don't glow at all, so it obviously doesn't look good in this dark world. But like now, if I were to put on that avatar, the eyes glow, and not like there's an emission, so you can see it no matter what lighting the world is in. The lighting on the avatar itself is pretty cel-shaded, which doesn't look the greatest, but hey, you know, I was willing to take whatever the hell. Like I was just glad to have an avatar that even had an outfit like this with Grimm and everything that I pretty much wanted. Like it was like whatever I envisioned, my original vision for like my own avatar in VRChat was this, exactly this, or pretty damn close to it. And I was willing to take like whatever the low bar of like the end of production value, because you know I could have done some like, I was thinking like, oh, if I want to spend like a lot of money, I could get like, you know, expressions and animations and like a custom made outfit and a custom made everything. But it's gonna cost me a lot of money, and I didn't really want to spend that kind of money. If I'm gonna spend that kind of money, I'd rather spend it on an index and full body. So I never ended up obviously doing that, but it's like if I wanted like the perfect like avatar to fit me, it's like this is pretty close, so I'll take what I can get kind of thing, you know. But yeah, I wore this a lot. This was, oh man, this is an event I still think about to this day, because it was, oops, my bad, it was so fun. It was such a fun night. This was Firefox's so Firefox had a community meetup earlier when I was still in the Lucas avatar, earlier in the year. I think it was in November or so, but Firefox herself wasn't there. It was just kind of the community hangout meetup that we just kind of did some world exploring and hung out with. I remember very distinctly we were in the cupboard world, and that's a world we'll probably visit in another stream at some point. But we were in the cupboard, and we just hung out a bit, and we had fun. Kay was there, like who I mentioned before, and it was overall like a great time. But we didn't have, the Firefox community didn't have another meetup until December 26th, when this specific photo was taken, and we did a bunch of world exploring with Firefox herself. And we all hung out, and we had a great time. We concluded in this like Japanese shrine place, and man, that was so fun. That was also an incredibly memorable night for two other reasons. One, that was the same exact night that Veronica officially like named herself Veronica. Like she was streaming, and she changed her Twitch name while she was live, and she didn't think the name was going to update immediately, but it instantly updated to Veronica J. So I remember specifically December 26th being the day that Veronica J like came around, because before she was Jakey, and she wanted to change it to Veronica. So like I remember, so that happened that same exact night, because I remember having that up on my my OVR toolkit for a bit. It was also the same night that I was thinking about like what I wanted my username to change to, because I was like not really doing anything with Melee anymore at this point. I kind of like quit playing the game competitively, or even doing anything with the community in general. And I was thinking about like, you know, because like I wanted to focus more on speedrunning in 2021. And so I was thinking about like, oh, what do I want to change my name to? So I didn't decide to settle. I didn't settle on Redman VRC until pretty much right when I actually made the change. But I was thinking about other ideas like Redman RTA, you know, for like real time attack, or Redman IGT in game time, and just other like speedrunning abbreviations, because I was going to get into speedrunning, or speedrunning Quake specifically. And I'm like, I want that to be a significant, you know, change from like what I was really involved with to when I was, you know, like from SSBM, from Super Smash Bros. Melee over to what I wanted to get involved with as far as video games, or as far as like what I was passionate about instead. But I didn't end up settling on a speedrunning one because I decided to change the abbreviation or the thing at the end of my username to the community or the game that I'm like most involved with social wise or community wise, because Super Smash Bros. Melee was that for me as well. It was both a competitive outlet and a social outlet for me. So I'm like, oh, you know, that kind of makes sense because, you know, I'm in a lot. I hang out in a lot of VRC streamers chats and stuff, and I'm on VRC all the time, and I like most of my social life is pretty much within VRC. So like, why not just make my username RedmanVRC instead? And that's kind of how that ultimately came to be. But I was that night, December 26th, is when I was pondering, really seriously considering like changing the name like sometime in 2021 and stuff like that. I also want to mention, so like, God, dude, there's so many people here. I want to start like mentioning people that were in Crazy Mingo and Firefox Blues community that are like still around, and I still love hanging with them and chatting with them and being with them, and just there's just a fun group. So, oh man, where do I start? So I'll start with the one that's in the red dress, the one that's got the cat ears and the red dress on the left here. That is Aki, but this is a different Aki. So the Aki that I was talking about before with Energetic Roomba Pals was spelled Ackey. This Aki is full name or full username is Aki Dakara. But we would just call her Aki for short, which would be AKI. And she was a hoot to be around. So she was in desktop for the longest time. Like for the months that I knew her in the beginning, wearing this avatar, she would be only desktop, but she was always just an absolute joy to just be around. And she was like so wholesome and so nice. And I just would always give her head pats and stuff. And it was just, oh, I just loved being around Aki. She did eventually get VR, and it was like really cool. But like you know, so this was kind of like, she was like the first part of this like Firefox Blue group. Kay was also in that group as well, and Kay is in this picture. I don't remember who he was exactly. I think he was in a Persona one, but I don't see him in this photo in particular. So then, oh, no, I see Kay. Kay is actually to the left of me. He's holding up his mute at the time, which was Viper. But he's the one in the Persona with the hoodie. I don't remember I don't play Persona, so I don't know the character's name at all, but he's like, if you can see where I'm in like the middle, so like Kay's like in the very middle. And to the left of Kay, that's in the Yakuza guy with his arms up, wearing like the maroon outfit, that's Korucomb. Korucomb is also a really cool dude from Firefox's community, and he's just an all-around super chill, super down-to-earth dude who's shown like some really cool worlds and like just he's like shown like so many cool things, and just a super fun dude to be around. Like, God, man, what a like group of people. And then like, I think actually that's Vega Scotty or Scatty or whatever in the bottom left that's on the floor. I think that's Vega. I'm pretty sure that's Vega. Right behind Vega is River of Mold, when River of Mold was in desktop, and all they did was be in like this emote. They had their own custom avatar that could be any like Twitch emote. So they would get like a bunch of Twitch emotes and like transform into them, and it was like this just 2D plane, and it was really cool. And they would like react. They would interact with you using the different like emotes and stuff. So it was really cool. That was a very cute quirk of River. River of Mold is their name. Oh man, and then like, holy fuck, I think Mango, it was in the ninja outfit that's like right next to Korucomb. I think that's Mango. That might be. I'm not 100% sure, but I believe that's Mango. Oh man, Yeah, this was such a fun night. So fun. And the unfortunate thing is Firefox community hasn't had a meetup like this in VRChat. Like with Firefox involved and like quite, well, I mean, they did do a movie night kind of recently, but I mean, like something like official and big like this has not happened like since then. And I you know, I like to see something like this like happen again because it was super fun. Oh boy. Okay. Let me get some more water for this because I've got some stuff to say. Oh, okay. This is one of my all-time favorite photos. This right here. This is with none other than Jadez, who has, for the longest time now, been one of my favorite VRChat streamers to watch, just straight up. She was actually literally one of the first ones I ever watched back in like April 2nd of 2020, because I remember I watched, that was when XQC was getting into VR. It was XQC and Hassan were getting into VRChat, and Rob was doing a game night, and Jade was there, and she like was trapping XQC and all that, and it was in the mansion. I remember specifically it was in the mansion, and she started streaming like not long after that, and I remember watching her in like the very beginning, and I've pretty much been following her pretty much extensively since then. And God, so like I remember she woke up early on a December morning, and like it was like something, it's like she started streaming like stupid early. It was like 5 a.m. for her or something, and she was streaming Dark Souls. And I was like, I like got up and I was like, I think I set my alarm pretty early that morning. I was like, oh my God, Jadez is streaming? What the hell? So I go in there and I'm just like watching her stream and like really enjoying it. I'm like gifting a bunch of subs. I remember Meathook was like going crazy and stuff like that. And God, I remember she was like, she mentioned something about like if you guys want to ever hang out with me in VRChat and just, you know, have a good time, you can always just send me a friend request or something. I was like, really? I was like, wait, really? Like I have permission to do that? So I was like, okay, let me just shoot the shit or just try it out. Let me see, whatever, you know, try it out. So I sent her a friend request, and on stream like 5 minutes later, so she's like, Redman, consider yourself added. And I was like, what? And even Meathook was like, yo, it's like so, oh, it's so great. And like, so I didn't get to hang out with her a whole lot in VRChat. She was on a lot, and she still is on all the time, but I didn't really get to have any opportunities to even hang out with her. But this specific photo, she took this photo. This was on New Year's Eve, and I remember this night better than many nights. Like this is a super memorable night for me because it was New Year's Eve. I remember New Year's Eve, like what happened distinctly then. So I remember just joining off of Jade because she was, I think, in like a Friends Plus or something, and we were in the like, this was like the New Year's Eve like celebration of the year 2020 VRChat thing that had like the Rafflegators like whole like poster board thing with everyone's like face on it and stuff like that. It was like a you know, New York Times Square world, and we were just hanging in it, and it had this like red carpet thing. That's where we took this picture, is in front of this kind of red carpet with all the different like things that like people have done over the last year in VRChat as part of the VRChat community. But what ended up happening on that night of December 31st of New Year's Eve is so many people got on VRChat that night that the servers like were at a standstill. I think it was, if I remember correctly, it was either some absurdly large number, like 80,000 or plus people were on VRChat like at once, and it slowed the servers to a crawl. You literally couldn't change worlds, you couldn't change avatars, you were stuck. You were effectively stuck. So I remember it was just me, Jadez, and Emery Sora, because Emery Sora was actually also there as well. But we were just there, kind of stuck, but we just had a good conversation. We just had we talked about a whole bunch of different things relating to the Gator lobby and relating to other stuff, and it was just a really like super nice, down to earth just conversation. And it was super cool. And then like we you know, the clock struck midnight for me on the East Coast, and then another hour passed by and it struck midnight in Texas for Jadez too. So like it was really, really cool. And you know, and like one of the things I remember her telling me is she's like, you know, I remember like every New Year's Eve. So like I'm gonna remember this. I'm gonna remember this happening, and like I still remember this. This photo is what reminds me of that happening, and I was like, I felt like I was on cloud nine. I was like, I actually got to hang out with Jade and chat with her and just get to know her a bit better. It was like so. It was just so nice. It was so incredibly nice. Unfortunately, I never really got to hang out with her much more beyond this. She would rarely, I mean, she'd be hard to join off of or even see in general, and it was just unfortunate. I never really got to hang out with her as much as, you know, I would have liked or whatever, but I'm glad at least this happened. I'm really, really glad. I still chat in her chat a lot. I still am in her Discord quite a bit. Like, I'm not like gone from the community and like, you know, but like hanging out with her in VRChat, man, I miss that. I really, really do. I miss that a lot, and I hope someday I can hang out with her again. I really do. Because this really right here, I mean, it's unforgettable. Just as much as it's unforgettable for her, it's gonna be unforgettable. It's unforgettable for me. Absolutely. I don't even know. I have no idea what's gonna be going on for New Year's Eve this year. But like, man, topping this is difficult. Topping this is definitely difficult. I think I'm gonna. No, I should. I'm fine right here. Okay, but yeah, Jadez is great. Absolutely awesome person. This avatar that she was even wearing, like, this is still one of my favorites of hers. I know she's getting like a new one and stuff, and she's a great person. Like I even like talked in my last year's summary video about how like I like Jade like so much and respect her so much as a person, and I'm gonna have more to say at the end of this year too. Like, oh man. Yeah, I hope someday I can hang out with her again in VRChat, because I do kind of miss that. I really do. So I don't know if Jade will ever watch this, but if she does, hey, hit me up sometime. Let's hang out. I'd love to do that. So this was right in the early on in the new year. Okay, I need to tell the story about me getting my index and Fullbody. So I didn't want to make this really expensive purchase until I knew for a fact that I was going to be playing VRChat like regularly, because I have known myself way too well over the past like decade or so. Melee is kind of one of the only few exceptions, but most of the time whenever I got into a game, like Melee and Overwatch, like the only like few exceptions, but most of the time when I get into a game, I would rarely stick to it for more than 2 months. I'd have like a phase of where I was like really, really into it for like definitely a few weeks, and then like it would kind of peter off a little bit, and then it would like almost come to a complete and total stop almost always 2 months afterwards. It's this, especially what happened with Melee, as far as like trying and then like taking a break and then trying. Like I like couldn't like grind for more than like 2 months at a time sometimes. So I had to prove to myself that I'm going to be playing VRChat for a lot longer than even just 3 months. And like, I'm going to keep going, and I need to make sure that like, if I'm going to get an index and I'm going to get Fullbody, that I'm going to keep playing this game and make it worth my while. And so after playing for about 2.5 months or so, I was like, I 150%, 50 billion% am positive I'm going to keep playing VRChat for quite a while. And so I'm like, so now I can justify getting myself an index and Fullbody tracking. And so the index, so I ordered the index December 16th, and it actually got to my place on New Year's Eve, which is very, very interesting. I like set it up and everything on New Year's Eve. So I got it literally the last day of 2020, but I didn't get my my trackers or my track strap. I think I got my track strap first, but I didn't get the actual trackers themselves until a week later on January 8th. But as soon as I got my Fullbody on and working, like this was one of the first photos I took. And I'm also glad I did take this photo, not just for the Fullbody, but because you see the Renamon in the top there. That's another good friend of mine that I haven't seen in a while that I would like to see again. His name is Crown, and Crown is someone that I met kind of randomly at a, I think it was a Crazy Mango meetup. And this guy, oh my God, this guy left such a great first impression of me, or of him when I first met him, because he was the first dude that I met that like RP walked everywhere, and he was like fully in like an RP kind of mode, but he was still like himself, and he was wearing an Undyne avatar, but it was like a custom made kind of Undyne avatar with like a kind of like a nice like autumn outfit with like a yellow scarf and stuff like that. And I was like, whoa, that's actually really, really cool. That he is not what influenced me to eventually get my own, you know, wear Undyne avatars and stuff like that. That's pure coincidence that he was wearing an Undyne avatar at the time. He didn't even really wear that Undyne avatar much after that, but that was how I first met him. And yeah, he RP walked everywhere, and he was just a fun guy to just hang out with, and he like showed me some worlds and stuff, and like I love that dude. That dude is great. And I'd see him on, and I see him on at like super random as hell times, and I'm just like, huh, you know, like, and so like I don't see him very often, but I'll see him on every once in a while, and I want to say hi to him, but he's such a cool dude. But he was wearing the Renamon avatar in here, and I was just walking around, and I was starting to get used to actually like, because even when I was in half body, I was starting to practice doing RP walking, but now that I had full body, I was really starting to like actually RP walk, and it was so much fun. So yeah, I was like lying on the ground, and I'm like, I wanted to take a photo of me in full body, and so like this was kind of what I took to kind of commemorate that. And this was shortly afterwards. This was also a kind of a newer avatar that I got, like with the sword and all that. It's actually, that's still definitely one of my favorite avatars that I wore that one pretty regularly all the time. But yeah, so I'm hanging out with Beastly. So this is Beastly. I think that's Eevee or 3V. I'm sorry if I totally butchered pronouncing your name right. But I know this was at one of, I don't think this was a bike lobby thing. I'm pretty sure this was Sean's studio party. I forgot the name of the club for this one specifically, but it was like a back room thing, and I was just chilling on a bean. I was enjoying the full body. I was just like, yo, hell yeah. I got legs. I can just do this. I can just chill on my like couch and all that. So that's what I did. I was just like, oh my God, full body is the best. I was so about it. I was loving the hell out of it. God, it was so fun. I think this was kind of another like bike lobby / St. John's kind of hangout thing. God, there's a lot of people in here. So I know McLister at the bottom left. Hunter is his name. he's pretty cool. He hangs around Kale and Saccharine a good bit. I know Fit's someone that I haven't. Do I have a photo of Fit in here? I'm pretty sure I feel like I do. I should mention Fit as well because Fit also is in that group. I don't have photos of him that I'm showing in this PowerPoint. I've taken photos of him before. I'm sorry, Fit. I did mean to show you in here, but like Fit's also a really cool dude. I like him a lot as well. I know there's Novelis Dia on the bottom there. I think that's Symptoms, right? Yeah, that's the one that I have like my hands on their head. I don't remember who the two people in the back are. I don't recognize those avatars, unfortunately. And then this is Zori. This was when Zori was still a mute, and Zori was in bat form sitting on the top of my head, and I thought this was cute, so I took a photo of it. But yeah, I was still just one of those days where I was just kind of hanging out. I think this is again kind of in mid-January or so. Oh, this is fun. This is a good one. So Jade's community in Jade's Discord, they host movie nights pretty much every single, like literally every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern. They always host a movie night hangout in VRC, and then afterwards they like do some world exploring or play some games in VRC. But they always do, you know, would hang out. And I would go to them like decently regularly back in January. And when I had Fullbody, we would just have a lot of fun. And this was a moment, I don't remember who took the picture, but I had, so Colors, and I forget who the other person is, unfortunately, but Colors was in the Nutter avatar, and they were just like, they were puking on me or whatever the fuck, and it was just really like fun to play around with it. That was a super fun time hanging out with them. And I think actually the next photo, is one of the movie nights we watched was Inside Out, which is one of my favorite movies ever, actually. So we were just having a nice little get together watching Inside Out, and it was just super fun. And I kind of do miss hanging out with them. Because I tend to be busy doing other things Saturday. It's 7 or so. I'd like to try to hang out with them more regularly again. Like, I do miss hanging out with them. I just tend to get busy and stuff. So yeah, I'll have to see. I do definitely miss hanging out with them all for sure. I think I just oh okay, so here we go. This one, oh boy, there's a lot to say about this one too, so I should get some more water real quick. I'm gonna need to like refill here soon. Holy shit. So, oh, this right here. Oh man, this is one of my best fucking friends right here. This is alonelyfry, and I met alonelyfry. So Energetic Roomba Pals was still hosting drinking nights, even back in like late January. I wasn't hanging out with them regularly at this point, but I still like knew that they were doing the drinking nights every 2 weeks or so. So I'm like, oh, okay, you know, there was a Friday night that they were doing it. I'm like, you know what? I should pay a visit. I should see what's going on here. So I go there. We're in the drinking night world, and we're up on the second floor. We're playing like the card game. We're playing a card drinking game, and alonelyfry was there, and he sat next to me, and he was just kind of like how I met them. And oh, it was just like, it was a really fun night, and I ended up adding him, and eventually like I saw him on like a bit more, and I kept like joining him and hanging out a bit more and getting to know him a little bit better and a little bit better. And this was like, I think this was like early February. We would like been hanging out for like a couple days, like a week or so, and just browsing through Publix or like Black Cats or whatever. And yeah, like lonely, like, so Fry would just be hanging, we'd just be hanging out in VRChat and going to like different, like I think he even joined me on like some I think some party nights, like some drinking nights for like Sean's studio and stuff like that, because those were Friends Plus, so he would just join me. But yeah, this was one of the earliest avatars, like, because I was still in the Grimm one, and he was still in like, he wasn't even in this one. I haven't even seen where Fry wear this one even recently, so this one's actually kind of this one's a bit of a throwback for me. So yeah, we took a couple. This was the Know Your Bro game world, I think, but like with all the snow, because it was like still winter time or so. But yeah, we hung out a decent, like, all the way back in like late January, early February. Like we've been hanging out. We've been doing a lot ever since then, really. Like he's really seriously like one of my best fucking friends. Like, God, I adore Fry so fucking much. It's incredible. Oh yeah, this is actually one of the first, like, I think this is actually the only time he joined me, when I was at one of Sean's like drinking night things or drinking parties. And this was in a really cool world, because the back room had like a pool with interactive water, but the mirror was like this, oh man, it was like this Terminator, like kind of like watery like mirror, and it was like super cool, like walk through it and be like, whoa, what's going on? So he was like taking pictures of me like walking through it and stuff, because it was like wicked looking. It was like, yo, it's so sick. And I'm like, yeah, this is pretty cool. So I was just like, one of the fun things we did way back then, way back in like early February. Ah, yes, this is a good one. So this is of Cosmos and Talon. I believe, I don't remember for a fact. I think Cosmos is on the left, and I think Talon's on the right, but I could be wrong, because they often would wear identical avatars, and they'd be really cute and do stuff together, and hang out with the Firefox pals of mine that I like to hang out with. I remember this day because they jumped from a balcony, and they like said I pushed them, but they like jumped off, and then they like I RP'd and was injured from the fall, and then they like would stomp on me and like beat me up while I was down, and then like take my soul and shit, and that was really fun. That was really funny. I liked that a lot. That was super fun time. We were hanging in like this Japan world or whatever it was. And then so this is Jetstream. Jetstream is also another person that's in the Firefox Blue kind of community, and he's a hoot as well. He's quite a bit of a memer. He really likes dabbing. He likes dabbing a lot, and always asks people to dab all the time. Just a cool dude. Really cool dude. Love hanging out with him. I miss kind of hanging out with all the Firefox guys in VRChat. They do sometimes get in here and then, but like, yeah, like especially back then, like, man, they would get on every fucking day. It was so lit. It was so good. So much fun. And speaking of which, this was probably, oh my god, was this one of my most memorable nights in the last year of being on VRChat, because this was another night where I was drinking, and at first I was hanging out with the Firefox crew, because this has so there's me in the Grimm avatar, Kay is in the persona character with the hoodie avatar, in the back I believe that's Vega Scatty, River is in the one that's black and white on the left here, Aki is on the right with the pink one, and then Korukom is the one that's right below me. And then there's actually Feeny. Feeny is off to the side here. Feeny was another one that joined us, and he's also a cool pal. So this was kind of a little earlier on in the night when I was starting to get decently drunk, and then this was much later. This was at like 2 a.m. when I was smashed. I don't even remember taking this photo. That's how fucking smashed I was. But also, if you recognize something, this was the first time I wore this avatar. And so there's a lot to say about kind of this photo and like that night, because boy, did a lot happen. So to kind of premise a little bit, why did I start using an Undyne avatar? It did all kind of start by watching Meathook play Undertale. So Meathook, who has been a good friend of Jade for like a long time, and Jade's like rated Meathook several times. And again, back to when I was gifting Jade a bunch of subs in December or so, Meathook was like, thank you for supporting my friend Jade. I love you. Like, you're such a great person, sort of thing. And I was just like, oh, how, you know, Meathook is cool too. You're cool. You're also cool, Meathook. Fuck yeah. So I'd be watching her stream, and she started playing Undertale. And I was like, oh, okay, I kind of want to keep this up on the side, because I haven't played Undertale in a long time, so I kind of want to watch a little bit of this. And I'd be watching it kind of on the side in the background. But when she was doing the genocide route, she got to Undyne the Undying, and something like about that fight, like I remember I was reading the dialogue and she was playing through it, and I was like, damn, you know what? Undyne is fucking cool. She is so cool. She is such a cool character, especially Undyne the Undying. Look how powerful and badass this character is. And like, it like planted like a seed in my mind of like, man, this is a really fucking cool character. And then from that, I like keep thinking about Undyne, and I'm like, man, I wonder now, you know, like, are there any avatars on VRChat of Undyne? So I get to searching, and by this time I don't have a client anymore. I'm like, I've like uninstalled that shit. I'm like, nope, there's sus stuff with it. I don't want to get banned. Fuck that. So I don't use I didn't use a client. I uninstalled that shit like in January or something. I don't remember when, but it was like, it's long past. So I had to find an Undyne avatar without using a client. And so I just like searched up Undertale avatars. And the very first world is the Snowden avatar world. I go to that one, and lo and behold, it has 2 Undyne avatars. This one and Undyne in like her casual, like normal outfit. And to boot, both avatars were green, so I could wear them to clubs and stuff. And it was good performance. I was like, oh my god, this is so, like, how do I find a great Undyne avatar so fast that's like basically perfect, because it's like this really cool kind of cartoon style, and it's just like stuck. And it's like this, especially this one. This is the only Undyne the Undying avatar I found that actually looks good and actually has good performance stats on it. It blows my mind, and it's pretty much why it's been like my primary avatar ever since then. And I love this avatar. Obviously, I wish it interacted with lighting better. I wish it had interacted with real-time lighting and dynamic lighting better. I wish it had more facial expressions instead of just, let me just demonstrate real quick. Instead of just pulling out the, you know, the sphere, like you can see it in the actual photo here. You know, I can even like point there, you know. I'm using the spear, and I get like an angry face on my face because of it, you know. But that's it. There's no other expression. So it would be nice if I was able to have other expressions, but this is like, come on, man. This shit's so cool. It's so fucking cool. And so I just was like getting super into Undyne, and I'm like, oh, I like slowly but surely started caring less and less about Grimm and started caring more and more about Undyne, and just that's kind of, the rest is kind of history, and we'll go more kind of through that in the upcoming photos, because there's a little bit more to go into detail with that. But yeah, so like I found that avatar like mid-February, but I didn't start wearing it because I was still kind of wanting to wear the Grimm stuff all the time. I didn't like instantly switch to Undyne immediately. It was Grimm for still quite a bit. And this is also around the time. Well, actually, we'll go on that in a little bit here. But I didn't really take out this avatar really much at all. But specifically on this night, which was February 19th of this year, when I was drinking, one thing I like told myself, a fun thing to do, is like every 3 shots I would take, I would change avatars. So I first started off, I think, in that Grimm avatar that I was in the previous slide. Then I changed into I think six shots in, I changed into casual Undyne, and then 9 shots in, I changed into Undyne the Undying. And for whatever reason, my drunk brain thought it'd be super fun to also just have this really like just completely over the top British accent as well as like a fun like RP thing. And I would just RP my drunken self through the night, like hanging out with friends and just oh my god. And so I was hanging out with the Firefox, you know, crew of people for a good bit at first, but then Fry was actually on, and he was actually streaming at the time, and we were playing Crypt of the Spirits, and I have that video up on my YouTube actually, and I just was, God, even watching back then, it was like so funny to just see like how smashed I was, and just how much fun I made that night, because that was God, that was such a fun night for me. Holy hell. The hangover afterwards sucked so bad. Worst hangover I've ever had in my life. God, that was such a shitty hangover. Kids, don't have 11 ball holy shit. Don't have 11 shots of straight fireball. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's so not worth it. Holy shit. I can't stand fireball. I finally have grown out of fireball, thank God. But like that night I had fucking 11. Jesus Christ. But yeah, if you want to see like how I was acting that night, I have that video on my YouTube. It's called like A Drunken Night with alonelyfry or something like that. But like I was hanging out with Fry, and he just happened to be streaming, so I got a bunch of clips of it, and God, that was just so funny. And then eventually, once we were done playing the crypt game, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go back to my Firefox friends, and then that's where we were in this world. And in this world, I again drunk off my absolute ass. This is a funny like little inside joke that we always talked about, but like someone was like, show us your ass. I don't remember who it was that said this, but someone was like, show us your ass or something like that. And I was like, okay, or maybe no one said anything, and I just did this of my own accord. But I like turned around, bent over, and just like I just like spread my ass. It's like spread my asshole open. This avatar doesn't have any like parts, by the way. Like it literally is like a transparency underneath, so there's nothing there. So there's nothing to actually see when I bent over. But like they still remember that, and I still remember that, and it was really fucking funny. It was like, oh my god, I was just super drunk doing that, and it was just, oh, that was fun. That was a fun night. Very memorable, very fun photo, and it just, I even drew this. I literally drew this screenshot because of how memorable it was for me, and posted on my Twitter because it's just that good. Oh man, fucking so fun. That was great. Oh boy. So this is Bunta, and he likes hellhounds, and I think I just happened to join Bunta on him being in a FBT heaven world, and God, was this Acid Dog? I don't remember who the one that was dancing that was in the Hellhound avatar, but it was just really funny. I'm just like, haha, Bunta likes Hellhound so much, so it's like, haha, I just thought I would take a picture of it, so that was the case for that. Oh boy, so this one, I just need so much water. It's insane how much freaking water I need, bro. Oh my god. Actually nuts. I'm gonna have to eat here really soon too. Holy shit. I should probably just eat something now, if I'm being honest. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Oh, okay. So, to give some background and some context to this. So, late February. So at the end of January, in Blue's Discord, Blue posted that she was looking for a community manager. And I thought, you know, I'm somewhat interested in maybe doing this, but I would need to know like what I need to know how much of a time commitment it would be. I would need to know what exactly it entails. I needed more details because I was kind of interested, but I wasn't like just straight up putting in an application. But I was like, you know, like Blue's streams have done a lot for me. This community has been great to be a part of. Maybe I can give back to it in a way by kind of like doing this, you know, like being community manager. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna at least message her and be like, okay, I'm gonna like try to put in some interest. So what ends up happening is like 2 weeks go by and I get no response, and then Blue's like, okay, so let me answer some questions for you, like you know, it wouldn't be that big of a commitment, yada yada yada, like little bit of an interview process. And I'm like, okay, well, sounds decent. I guess I'm still kind of interested then. And she's like, great, I'll be interviewing people and seeing how I do. And then I wait a bit longer, and then she does eventually interview me, and I'm like answered the best as I could. I'm like, yeah, no, I think I can actually like do this pretty decently from my past experience and stuff like that. So I do that, and then next thing I know, she tells me like, I was actually thinking like from the moment that you put in your interest, not even an application, you put in your interest, I was kind of leaning towards you being the community manager. And from recommendation of other people as well. And I was definitely leaning towards you. And I was like, wow, okay, that's just wow. I feel honored. Like I feel touched. Like that's such a big deal to me. And so she's like, well, would you, I feel like it should be you, like, cause I want to have a community manager that sticks around for a long time. And I'm like, you know what? I think I can do this. Like, yeah, let's go. So I signed up for it and got like that night. I won't remember. I do remember that. I won't forget that night where like it was February 24th. I remember that night also because that was Hollow Knight's 4th anniversary. But I was announced as the new community manager for Blue Haze's community, and it was literally like one of the best feelings I've like ever had. Just straight up, like that whole stream, that whole announcement, I even had to like save it and put it up, save it on my YouTube as unlisted, but I had to keep that because of how significant that whole like journey and the whole like announcement and everything. Like, my God, that was otherworldly. That was like magic. It was like a dream. It was so phenomenal. It was so incredible. That happening. And so, because like with being community manager, it basically means I'm the event coordinator. I'm the guy that runs the events or makes them happen or schedules things and gets community interest on what the community would like to do with amongst ourselves or with Blue. And the first thing that Blue tasked me with was getting a community meetup set up. So in doing that, I was trying to find a world that we could start the Hangout in and maybe eventually move to. I was trying to find a bunch of different worlds that we could have the actual Hangout in. And this photo was taken while we were doing one of those world explorations. It was just Blue and I, and we were just looking at different worlds to actually do Hangouts. And so, yeah, and so this specific moment that she photographed was really funny because this is in London Solitude, and I was on the roof, and there was this like chick object that you can pick up and throw, and she would throw it, and I would try to pick it up myself and throw it, but like throwing things with the index controller at first was like really weird and awkward, so I couldn't throw it right, and she was like laughing so hard because I couldn't throw this object, and I was just like so embarrassed. And then she like took a picture of me as I was like putting my head up, and she was like, this guy can't throw. And it's just like, oh my god. So that's why I saved that, because that was like during the time that we were looking at worlds for the community meetup for the first one. We'll actually get to the first community meetup here in a little bit. So this was one of the, god man, wow, it's just it's crazy to look back at this. This is Meathook and Bilbo's workouts. This was back in February, and dude, there was a lot of people there. My dude, it was like full. This shit was filled with people wanting to like do workouts and stuff. And like I was literally like doing it on the regular, because I hadn't been to the gym since at this time I hadn't been to the gym since what, March of 2020, you know, since the quarantine started. So like I need to go and do workouts more regularly. And so since I knew that Meathook and Bilbo would stream their workouts, I'm like, you know what, I should go to these. And so I started going to them, and Meathook would take like group shots at the end of the workouts, and this was like one of the first ones that I participated in. Keep in mind, this was still in like February or May or March or so, early March or so. So like I still wasn't regularly wearing the Undyne avatar, but I was wearing the Grimm one. But there was a lot of people there, man. There was a lot of people. It was like packed. It was so packed. We had to wear green avatars all the time, but thankfully, or a medium at worst. So thankfully, I didn't have to worry about that like too much with the Grimm avatar that I have here, or the Undyne one. So, but yeah, these workouts were really, really nice. And I think no, I only kept one photo in here. Okay, so there's a lot to say here. I'm really fucking hungry. I would like to eat some food, so I'm gonna heat up something real quick, and then I'm gonna just go off. So I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, I didn't fall off again, thankfully. Ooh. Okay, let me try to eat these taquitos. Oh. Ooh. Oh, it's a bit hot. Oh, all right. I do kind of want to keep talking though, but so this was the first official Blue Haze community meetup that we did. This was March 7th of this year, and we had a fuck ton of people show up. It like maxed out like 77 people. It almost hit the hard cap of 80 in any VRChat world, and it was like, again, it was like a magical night. It ran pretty well. To give a little backstory about like the world, so like we started off in London Solitude, but it ended up proving to be a bit laggy, even though the like roof was like culled off and all that. It was like not big enough, so we moved over to the castle, and the castle map actually kind of just came out like literally like days ago, like less than a week before this event even happened, because I remember seeing it being used for some of Sean's parties or one of the parties that like he recently did. And so I'm like, let's use this map. And that kind of like, you know, once the access got cut off, you know, once it was like more developed and stuff, I needed to talk to the castle guy, and that's how I like, you know, did all that. But like this first night was like interesting. We didn't have a media player or any music on, so we had to like use the global mic on the stage to play music. But regardless, we still had a super, super fun time. So here's some of the earlier photos in the event where we're in London Solitude, and we're like hanging around like this bathtub and stuff, and there's just a whole bunch of us, and I like, God, dude, this is back when Murph would wear the like Link from Breath of the Wild avatar all the time. I just associated Link from Breath of the Wild with Murph, like just specifically in that he wore that all the time, man. This was also one of the first times Nox was in VR. Damn. It's crazy to think about how far things have come like since then. It's crazy. And then, oh yeah, this is a fun one. So Victor has been like a long time like subscriber, and like just he's been around Blues community like since the very, very beginning, like well before even me. But he's never had VR, and he's never really gotten onto VRChat until just recently, actually. But like at this time, he's like, I don't have a computer that can handle it or whatever, so I can't even get on VRChat even if I wanted to, but I want to be at the event in some way. So so one of the first, like, it's really funny because one of Victor's like infamous quotes that he said is like, if Blue Haze has a body pillow, or like if I own a Blue Haze body pillow, I'm gonna make sure that shit stands up on its own after a week or something like that. And that quote just kind of stuck with them. So people were like, well, we should bring Victor to the event as a body pillow. So what Nox did, Noxious Cuddles, he got a Solid Snake avatar that deploys body pillows in the world that can be stationary. And so he used it to place it down in like a stairwell, and then like Blue just wrote the word, like the name Victor over it, and like that was like Victor being at the community meetup. So it was like a really kind of cute way to do that. Yep, right there. That was Victor. Man, the castle was just, I mean, it still is huge. We're still using it even today. It's a really, really awesome place. Like the pool was filled up. God, there's so many fucking people there, man. It was almost hectic. But it was so much fun. So much fun. Oh, yeah, so one of the things that we ended up doing at the end of the event is, so Veronica actually got this idea to let's do like photo shoots with people from the community. And so people would line up in a line and take photo shoots one at a time. And you can actually find the photos of every single person that was, you know, at the first event in Blue's Discord. I wanted to put this photo specifically in this presentation because it represented the Force and Please or the chill out or hangout crew that would like jam and listen to music. I forgot the name. There was like a specific name, and I'm sure I can find it if I easily look up for it. But like, it was this group of people that would always hang out in VC and just vibe and just literally listen. They would put on rhythm and they would just listen to music for hours on end, and it would just vibe, and no one would talk or anything. Everyone was muted, but like, but they would like in voice chat, text chat, they would just spam Force and Please, and it was just cool, and they would just do that all the time. It was just these awesome group of people. So yeah, and then, but like, so I have some photos later on that kind of explained where they ended up going. So I'll kind of get into it then. But they, I do miss like vibe chat being like a regular thing back then. I'm sure it'll hopefully be revived again at some point. But this crew of folks was like they were iconic basically. Oh yeah, there's me. I think I have one more. So during the photo shoots, we did like a little like role play thing. It was like Sunshine, Veronica, and Blue were doing like a little role play thing. They're like calling over security, and I just like played as like the security because I kind of was like overwatching the event in a way. So yeah, I was just like doing this like little bit with that like while the photo shoots were going on. And then here's my photo. I came up with this ingenious idea, very specifically, like just on the spot. I'm like, oh yeah, I want Veronica in her like white dress on my left and Blue in her red dress on my right. And yeah, I just do that. and then that's that. That was just the idea for the photo. I literally just came up with that like 5 minutes before the photo shoots were done, or before actually taking it. And it's funny too, because Veronica was like, "Did you plan that for a long time?" And I'm like, "Nope. I just came up with it on the spot." All right, there we go. Oh, all right, there we go. Okay, next one. Oh yeah, so this was like one of the last like big group shots, trying to get every single person that was at the community meetup in this big photo. And I play space moved myself up into the middle, and I just danced my ass off doing that the whole time. And yeah, man, it was so fun. It was a super fun, super memorable night. God, that was, we were like on another level, man. We were on like cloud 9 that night. We were on top of the world, truly. And then, well, unfortunately, the very next day, on March 8th, Blue got banned on Twitch. And so that was tough. That was very, very tough to get through. And I'll probably talk more about that in my like year summary when I do this kind of thing again. Excuse me. Do this kind of thing again at the end of the year. I'm not going to get too into that right now because I didn't really take photos to remember it, because it was not a great time. But yeah, that's kind of all I'll say on that for now. But anyway, so still in my Grimm avatar. This is like mid-March or so. This is when I think Just Be Club kind of recently came out. And I was hanging out with Glider, and Gap was also there, and we were just having fun. And this is probably one of my favorite photos of Glider that I've taken, because I would actually hang out with Glider a lot, like way like back in like November or October or so. But I didn't really take many pictures of Glider. This is one of Glider's. This was like a later model that Glider like ended up using, and I thought this picture was great because Glider has always been like quite lewd or so this like really got into their nature on that. And this was also just super fun with like the whole like room preview thing that Just Be Club allowed you to do. So we were having a lot of fun with that night. And that was another picture that Glider took on the other outside. So there's one that you can take inside the door. Or inside the private room, and there's one you can take outside, like as like a doorbell kind of thing, you know. So Glider just did it for both. Oh yeah, this was fun. So one of the events that I hosted early on was like a VRC game night where we would go into VRC and we would play different like games. There, I know we played. So obviously here we played Wavelength. That was one of the last ones we did. We also played pool and darts in one world. What else did we do? We tried to play poker in one like casino world, but it didn't really end up working very well. We tried at least. We did do mini golf. Yeah, we did do mini golf. We started with mini golf actually, because that was when the putt world. Oh, what's it called? It was when that like really good putt world like first came out, and everyone was playing the crap out of it. So I'm like, yeah, let's have a game night, community game night with that. So we did that then, and so yeah, at the very end when we were playing Wavelength, I think Jorno and Giorno has like this condom avatar that you can sit on top of, and of course he allowed people to clone it, so a bunch of people cloned it over and over and over and made this thing called the Tower of Power, and then Murph's just sitting on the tip of it, and it's really, really funny. I took a bunch more photos of this one, but I thought this one was like a good, it like shows everyone else that was kind of there, because like you got kind of like Woody in the middle there, and I think Ram's on the left with the blue hair. But yeah, that was funny with the whole like Tower of Power thing. It's not the first time, or it's not this was the first time that I saw. It's not the last time you'll see it. I can assure you of that. I think this was a cute little photo I took. I remember just joining off of Susan maybe, and so on the left is Nez. I believe that's Nez. No. Fuck. I forgot who that was. Middle one is FXV, and the one on the right is Angel's Prayer. All just wholesome mutes. Really, really lovely beans to be around. So, yeah, I just felt like, oh, this would be a cute little picture to take. Oh, this was Toka's meetup. This was, God, I think this was Toka's first official community meetup, and I wanted to go to it just to, like, you know, meet up with Toka, see what it was about, and hang out, have a good time. Maybe even write down some notes or whatever on how it's being ran. I thought this like Throne of the this is the Throne of the Damned, by the way, and I thought this world was like super, super cool. I'm like, man, this actually is a pretty legit place for a hangout. Like, I like it. Hell yeah. So I wanted to kind of take a picture to kind of commemorate that as well, because that was a fun time getting to hang out with Toka and do all that. That was brilliant. Here's another picture I took. This is at the new Void, because the earlier Void picture was like, that was at one of the older Void Club dance worlds. This is at the newer one. I think this is the latest one. This is the one that's still being used today, I believe. I haven't been to Void Club in a while. I want to go to Void Club again sometime soon. It's been a while, so I'll have to try again. But yeah, this was the one that I think I met another one of my favorite dancers, or like I really started paying attention to them more, was Lap Lady. And it's hard to, I can't really point her out easily. She's the one that's immediately to the left of the red robot avatar that's kind of in the middle. But like there's more pictures of her that I took later on, but like she impressed me so much with her dancing that night that like I offered, like, you know, to like donate to her, because I'm like, I should tip you, like you did super, super well. And she wasn't wanting to accept the tip herself. She instead was like, give it to this dude's coffee that could need it. And I'm like, sure, that's fine. I was just like floored. I was like, oh my God, your dancing is just so good. It's so good. And it was just like my perfect like style of like class and like slow dancing, and it was just like, oh yeah, like, so I just like, I like Lap Lady a lot. Like, let's go. So that's kind of where, you know, I'm like right behind her too in this photo. I'm like, I'm all about Lap. I'm like, all my stocks are on Lap Lady. Like, let's go. So that's kind of why I included this, because this is when I was like really starting to go to clubs like a lot, like multiple times a week. Like I was doing clubs all the freaking time. Oh, there we go. This is Lap Lady actually dancing on me in the Void Club, and I was just like, oh hell yeah, I was loving it. Oh man, so much fun. So much fun doing that. Like she just did some things that were just like blew me away. Really blew me away. Oh yeah. So this was another time where I was trying to like, I was doing more like a hangout with Blue than, instead of like trying to find more worlds for like hangouts and stuff. I was just trying to like, just, you know, chill and just, you know, be her friend. and hang out with, you know, her friends and stuff. And I think this was kind of one of the recent vehicle worlds that kind of got made, and so she was driving around, and we were having a lot of fun driving in cars in that world. And we took this she was driving this like truck, this pickup truck, and she got to the top of the one of the mountains, but she got like stuck and she couldn't move the car anymore. And so we were like laughing at her and stuff, and then she just gives us the middle finger, and I just take a picture of that. So I thought that was like really, really funny. That was definitely like a really, really fun day. I miss doing that stuff. I hope we can do that kind of stuff again. Oh yeah, I took like, this is also where she did the car photo shoot stuff. That was back in like late March. And I took a couple photos of my own. I think this is like probably one of the only ones that I actually include in this presentation. But yeah, I thought I would take a few of my own. I'm not nearly as good as the ones that Veronica took, but they're still pretty. Is whatever, you know. I'm not that great of a photographer. Yeah, this is a good one. So remember earlier, the little RPG thing, the Udon dungeon thing? So this is Sui-kun, and this is in one of his earlier avatars. He doesn't really wear this one as much anymore. He wears a mouse one with purple glasses more that I actually don't think I ever took a picture of, so unfortunately that's not here. But I was just hanging out with him and just getting to know him a little bit better. And dude, he's such a cool dude, man. Like him and I and a couple of his other friends, we've been watching like, we've been doing like a regular like watch party thing on Discord for like quite a while now. We like started with watching Made in Abyss, and then we watched Monster Girl Musume. Or not Monster Girl, no. It was Dragon Maid Kobayashi, and then we watched the freaking Centaur Life anime or something like that. And then now we've been watching Castlevania, and the on the Netflix series, and we've been really enjoying that. And I just super enjoy spending time with Sui-kun, and whether it's in VRChat or watching an anime or whatever with him, like he's just super fun. He's super fun dude to be around. So yeah, this is just a nice little like hangout we were doing. Really fun times. All right, so there's a little bit to say here. So with all the club going that I was going to give this a little bit of a background. So one of the clubs that I went to was called Club Iridium, and the owner of Club Iridium is Lunatella. Lunatella is a real cool, chill, down-to-earth guy. Loved hanging out with him. Loved getting to know the dude. I miss him to death. Fuck, I like want to like hang out with him again. I just don't see him on very often. I know he streams in the mornings still. Maybe I should pop by his stream sometime and just say what's up. I haven't popped in there in a while. But like, he's the owner of Club Iridium, but there's a group of us that would always like come to clubs like regularly, and we wanted to like we were doing like a hangout kind of thing, and he's like, I want to do. So Lunatella is like, I want to host like events for you guys that y'all can guaranteed come to, and that you don't get screwed by the invite system, so you can't like all get in at once. Like, I want to make sure, I want to run an event that you guys can get to that's more of a private event, but like it'll have special guests, and I'll invite dancers and stuff like that. So we ended up calling it, or it ended up getting called, Luna's Lounge. And this was the first dance event that we went to that had Luna's Lounge, or of Luna's Lounge. And man, that was fun. That first one was so fun. I loved the hell out of it. I was all about it. It was also the first time I went to a club. And, well, I went to Void earlier that night and wore this avatar, but definitely at Luna's Lounge, I wore this avatar the whole way through, and it was super fun. So like this was Nox's avatar, but it was made by Acid Dog, and like Nox would wear this all the time, and he would always accidentally toggle his NSFW toggles. Accidentally, you know, often, and you know, just, oh man, these toggles are so hard to get. Yeah, okay, bud, I'll believe it when you know, sure. Anyway, he actually danced at this event, which was actually kind of funny. But yeah, it was super. I took a buttload of pictures, man. Here's like more of like an aerial view of kind of like the whole, like this is like a different kind of club iridium that would be used on, this would be used on the Saturday iridiums, because there's a Thursday one, there's a Thursday map, and there's a Saturday map, I believe, and then there's a Sunday, but I think Sunday uses this map too or something because it's a smaller event. I don't remember, but this was a cool like little like thing that we did on like Friday nights, every other Friday night, and it was just like, this was the first one. It was just stupid fun. Oh man, that was a great time. It was just another shot, like just like look at how many people were there, man. That is so many people. So many people. It was packed and it was so much fun. It was great time. So you know how earlier I mentioned like the vibe chat that was in Blue Haze's Discord that would like always vibe to music and stuff? Well, this is kind of where they ended up. A lot of them went to Luna's Lounge, and I feel like a lot of them are actually still there. A lot of them also drank very heavily every single time one of these happened, and at most dance events. I hope they're, you know, being a little bit healthy about drinking, because some of them drink a little bit much. That makes me a little bit concerned sometimes, but yeah. But yeah, there was just a whole ass like event in place, and I don't know if they're still being ran. They might still be. I don't know. This was back in April, so this is a long time ago for me. But yeah, these were fun. These were super fun. Oh, this is a great little photo I took of Lap Lady after she like danced on someone that was like sitting like right next to me. And she does like this cute little face, and I thought that was like just super cute. So I thought I would include that in. I didn't want to. I took a ton of photos at this event, but a lot of them are like probably not the best for stream, so I didn't include them. But I thought I would at least include this because I thought this was cute. Oh, and then there's me getting danced on, you know, by Lap Lady, you know. Got, you know, wanted to throw that one in there. Hands up kind of thing. Everyone would yell, keep your hands up. You know, you got to keep your hands to yourselves. You know, no touching kind of thing. And it's just like, my hands are up. Oh dear, I was so into it. It was so much fun, man. That shit was absolutely just, I was all about it. Hell to the yeah. Hell to the yeah. That was one of my favorite nights of clubbing, just straight up. So good. Here's another photo that I took of Angel's Prayer. That's actually Nez on the right here on the right side. That's Nez. I know that for a fact. I'm pretty sure that's not Airy in the middle with the red hair. I don't remember who it was, but I don't think it was Airy. I'm pretty, even though it's Airy, the model that Airy or the base that Airy uses, it's not Airy. And I don't remember who the person on the far left is. I apologize. So, sorry about that. But I thought this was a cute little photo to take because these are all like mutes that were just chilling and just hanging out and having a good time. So this was for Blue's birthday on April 3rd. We did a whole bunch of stuff for that day. We did like a kind of a hangout thing, and we had like a stream. Toka ended up visiting, and that's kind of why I like took this photo, because Toka and Blue have been friends for like very long time, like years. They've known each other for so long, so it made a lot of sense for Toka to show up to Blue's birthday event. And I kind of wish I took more pictures, but like it was really nice because Jorno actually spent a lot of time working on this like dungeon world for the Discord that like contains all the photos from the first community meetup that we had, as kind of like a way to like cement it in the game and for us to visit. Like we can still visit even now. I don't remember if he's probably updated a little bit like since then, but like he wanted to make it for her birthday as like a birthday present kind of thing. And also because it had been almost a month since she had been banned, so like her not getting to celebrate her birthday on Twitch like definitely like sucked, but we still tried to make the most of the day for her as we possibly could. Like we even did like this whole like card thing where everyone like, we try to get as many people to send messages as possible through Discord DMs, and we screenshot them and put them on like a giant piece of artwork for her and did that as like a card. And I thought that was really, really sweet. That idea was definitely kind of Nugget's idea, and Nugget and I like coordinated to do that. So yeah. So that was a super fun night. Definitely a fun, very, very memorable night for her birthday. Oh yeah, dude, this is a fun night. This was a fucking fun night, man. Oh my lord. So, the person on the right is alonelyfry. The person on the left, though, or the two people on the left, the first person on the left that's got the black hair, that's Moonlight Breeze. And Moonlight Breeze is actually someone that I met through Blaze at I think a Sunshine event, like super late at night, like 5 a.m. or something. And man, like, holy shit. God, we just like talked and we chatted and we had like a really great conversation, and we hit it off pretty well. And like just one night, I'm about to go clubbing at like, I believe is a Misfits, and I'm just like, why don't I invite like Moon and Fry and just try to like have like a, you know, a get together and just go to a club. And so Moon invited their friend Natalie and to come along. And yeah, we just had a really fun time at the club, and that was super memorable night because we just all like had like a nice like bonding moment and stuff. Like it was so much fun. And then there's just one, like the both of these photos Fry ended up taking, so I thought this was like kind of nice. So yeah, definitely a super fun, memorable night. I loved it. We haven't really, all three of us haven't been together at a club like since then, so I kind of like miss doing that. But I've been to clubs with Fry kind of recently, and I want to do some more because they're really, really fun. So hopefully we can do them some more again in the future. So this is the second community meetup that we did, and so this was April 10th. This was the last time I believe I was because this is where I was like really kind of regularly wearing. I was wearing the Undyne avatar mostly at clubs, but I was starting to wear it more regularly, like in general. But I still wanted to wear the Grimm one at this community event for some reason, just because this is what people knew me more as at the time, than the Undyne one. So like that's why, you know, I just like did that and all that. So yeah, this is the beginning of it. There's a sequence of images that follow this, but this is when, so Blue like steps in. She's like about to, you know, join everyone else and see what's going on for the community meetup. She looks up the stairs, and what does she see? An entire army of Kermits. And yeah, that's a lot of Kermits. So much to the point where she wants to leave because she hates that avatar. Oh man. That was funny. So, but then she's like, she comes back and she realizes she has a mission that she now needs to do. So she transforms. This is an avatar that she had been working on pretty extensively during her ban and all that. And she is like, she like powers up, gets her scythe out, and just starts. She confronts them. And confronts the king. You can see that's actually Ultraroth, who was playing as like the god Kermit, or the leader Kermit, or the king Kermit, or whatever, like in the front. And she like confronted him and like one shot him with her scythe, and then she just started mowing down Kermit after Kermit over and over, and just leaving bodies. Like you can see on the right there, like the bodies are just hitting the floor, hitting the stairs, and just it's a massacre. Like she's just like, I am not gonna settle for this at my community meetup. So she just slays them. This is just more of the carnage of just people just dead on the floor and all that. It was really, really fun. I thought that was a super, really impromptu. I had literally nothing to do with it. Like they just came up with this shit on their own and spread it amongst them, and I'm just like, what are the fuck are they doing? But they had like so much fun with it anyway. It was just like it was very, very memorable. Man, we still talk about this stuff in the Discord even today. Like that's how significant it was. And then this is just me like surveying from above. And like Sunshine was like, I think Sunshine was like, this was before she unmuted, by the way. But Sunshine was like gesturing to me like she was upset that I didn't make her VIP or something like that. Cause I made, I can get into the VIP areas, and then Blue and Veronica also could as well, cause I made them VIPs, but I didn't make Sunshine. And I think she was just like, duh, or whatever. I don't know. I don't remember exactly what it was, but like that's kind of what I remember. The context of this photo. It was a silly little moment, to be honest. Yeah, it's just more from the second community meetup. We were just all chilling around. This is like such an older version of the map too. Like, geez, it's changed a lot, even like from this, because there was like, you know, a couch. This red couch isn't there anymore. Now there's a DJ booth, like a whole ass DJ booth there. So it's undergone some changes. And then here we had a collection of hellhounds and shenanigans with like a stripper pole avatar stuff going on. So that was pretty freaking fun to see, fun to watch that all happen. And then we played Never Have I Ever. It was a lot of people there, so it was quite the eventful Never Have I Ever. There was some like quite kind of raunchy questions asked in that, so I thought that was it was very interesting. It was a pretty interesting Never Have I Ever event to have. So yeah, really, really fun time. Oh yeah. Then this was a nice little photo. So I did a little bit more world exploring with Blue, and we were just in this world that had like a bunch of food pickups, and there was this one with pancakes, and she was like da 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 da, like from Zelda, and I just like, oh, that's so cool, I gotta take a picture of that. So that's why I did that. It was really fun. This was also when she was like in progress of making her Egyptian avatar, before it was like finished with like the rose base and all that. So it was very in progress at this point, but like it was pretty cool what she was doing just thus far. Oh yeah, so this was April 23rd, and this was when Blue decided to do a world tour of some of her favorite worlds with like community members that she wanted to personally invite. So We explored a bunch of different worlds, and this pirate map was one that we went to that was a really, really fun time. I was I was drinking this night, so I remember this night pretty well as well, but it was super fun. It was really, really, really fun time. I went to the pirate map. We went to it's in my world thing. Serenity Cove. Serenity Cove was one map we went to. We like fully explored Serenity Cove. And we visited a couple other maps. We visited like an apartment map and stuff, and really, really fun. We also visited like the Sketchu forest place. Oh, I think that's actually one of the next photos. So yeah, I took a selfie like in the pirate place. That's you know, with like members of the community behind, and Blue is in her like Neko avatar. So this is the Serenity Cove caves that we were in, because the caverns have like all these crystals that were really bright and pretty, and so that was really, really cool to like see more of that map. So this is the Sketchu forest that I mentioned a second ago, and what was really interesting is like if you clicked on there was like certain avatars that would appear, and you could click on them, and it was like, huh, you know, like it would turn you into fruit that was really small and close to the ground, and so the whole this brings up an interesting point. So the whole like steppies thing with involving me, actually it kind of started the same night that I became community manager, because there was this whole like announcement post and stuff, and then I actually like went there on her stream to like do like a speech or whatever, and then after I was done with all that, Blue decides to like someone like redeems like whip in the chat, so I get whipped a bunch, and then she gets in her giant avatar and she fucking like steps on me and stuff, and it's like, okay. it was like an initiation or something like that. It was like wild. But people were like, oh, you're enjoying it, and it's like, I'm not like, trust me, I'm not like really about this, but they were like insisting, so like it's kind of like just stuck ever since then, and I'm like, you know, I'm not like that bothered by it, so fine, I'll roll with it. And it just like continued here as well, because I'm like this little like apple creature thing, and she's just like stepping on me, and it's like, haha, funny steppies thing. But yeah, it was fun. I was still fucking pretty drunk here, holy hell. And then oh yeah, Evie was there, and I was like challenging Evie to something. I don't know, I was like all over the place or something, kind of something. Jeez. But yeah, I thought you know, this was a good one to keep, because I remember Evie's like, I need to still get back at you or something like that. I was like, wait, what are you talking about? I was like, oh, now I remember. Yeah, because you know, had some stuff to drink that night. And this was back to the pirate place. I was dude, I was just on one, man. I was like singing to myself and stuff. I was listening to music too. That was also another thing I was doing. I was listening to a bunch of music at the time, so I was really having a lot of fun with that. So yeah, that was super, super fun time. One of my favorite like events that we've done for Blue Haze's community. We did a hangout last night, but we didn't like world explore with Blue on her favorite worlds, so we'll do that again at some point, I'm sure. And here's like the group photo that we took. That was kind of near the end, and it was really, really nice. We got like most of the people that were there. Not everybody that was there was in this photo, but we got a good number of people. Like going from like left to right. So like there's Plamu, Jorno. Don't remember that guy or that person down there. There's Spencer, Ram, Blue, Woody, Noxious Cuddles. I don't know who that one's down there. That one's Shadowblade. I haven't seen Shadowblade in a while. Damn. Just Anthony, Blaze, Squires, myself. I believe that was Auburn back then. maybe. I think Karkisis right next to me, Chamoy, and then Achilles. It was all of us just having a nice time. Really, really fun night. So this was for Blaze's birthday. That was like, I believe that was April 26th. And Moonlight Breeze was there hanging out, and that's actually Blue Haze in one of her like super small avatars in Moon's lap, and I thought that was really cute, so I decided to take a picture of that. Also, I'm still getting bullied at this event about I like being hit, and I'm a masochist and I like being stepped on and stuff, so people were writing like, please hit me and stuff next to me, and I'm just like, duh. I'm just like, not like this. Why me? Why? Like, oh man. But it was a fun like birthday gathering for Blaze. It was a very, very cool time. We were we were just in London solitude pretty much the whole time, and definitely very chill. I remember Auburn like sang at that for Blaze and Blue, so that was really cute. So hell yeah, that was really, really fun. Yeah, Blue even wrote like, I'm proud of you and stuff, because Blaze has done pretty well as far as like he made like an album for Blue. I think he's actually made like he made one for the Gator Lobby and then for Blue, and he's done like a lot of like great stuff with music, so I'm interested in seeing more of what he does. I think he said he was still working on his album for Sunshine. I haven't seen it yet or listened to it yet, but like I'm looking forward to that as well. But like, yeah, the fact that he's like made music for the community is like actually like really, really cool. So my hip. No. Why are you like this? Why? Come on. I had a feeling I was gonna run into this problem eventually. Sitting in this chair. All right. But yeah, he's done a lot of great stuff as far as making awesome music for the community, and yeah, so that's why she's proud of him. And there's just more of teasing me. They put mommy in the fucking in the speech bubble. Like, okay, dude. Like, oh man, what a fun night. What a fun night. This was another, was this just this was for Cinco, was this for Cinco de Mayo? Yeah, this was for Cinco de Mayo. I remember now. Yeah, this was for Cinco de Mayo. We just like hung out. We did like a little like kind of dance party sort of thing in the castle, and this is really funny because like Nugget, I was like pretending to like dunk Nugget, like he was like a chicken nugget, so I like dunked him in like sauce and stuff, and it was really fucking funny, and we were just having a good time hanging out. Oh, this was we were hanging out a little bit after a Rick and Morty watch party in Blue's community, because this is back when I was first doing watch parties, and I was like, let's watch all of Rick and Morty over the course of several months, and this was just after one of them, and Murph was showing off one of the cursed avatars that his girlfriend Raykana was showing off. So yeah, this I wish I took like more pictures, because this one really doesn't do justice on how wild it gets. It gets way more wild. It's like the Visemes make it go all over the fucking place. So like this only, it does like a small like tidbit of what it actually does. It's like fun. Like Murph just loves to collect like cursed avatars and show them off. It's hilarious. I love that about him. And then a little bit later, Squires is just like, hell yeah, do the Nutter Butter or the Nutter thing on me, because I think Nugget had one. He still has that avatar, and then I forgot who the other person was that, or maybe it was Murph. Murph probably also did it too. That was really freaking fun. And then oh yeah, there's Aaron Hill that's in the background. That's the Sword Art Online character that I can't remember the name of. Is it Sinon? I don't know. Dude, I don't pay attention to that fucking anime or whatever. But yeah, this is a fun little thing we did after a watch party. All right, here's a fun one. So later in May, Nugget had his birthday, and he also had a birthday celebration. Forgot what day this was specifically in May, but we hung out here. This is can I not? Thank you. This was one of Blue's worlds that she would go to quite a bit for streams, and we just hang out and we had a really fun time. Nugget drank a ton. He drank a lot that night, and he was super drunk. This was also the same night that Blue decided to make Nugget the community ambassador for her community, or in the Discord. So I thought that was a really kind of cool thing to have happen. But yeah, this picture is just like, this was actually taken by Natalie, actually. So that was really cool. I'm glad she shared that with me. But yeah, I'm like sitting on the couch, and like I like blinked at the right moment, so it looks like I'm almost smugging in a way, and it's really kind of nice. It's this couch is like a classic staple kind of thing. It was brought out a lot at the Luna Lounge Club, and Dorno has it a lot. It's supposed to be like some lewd thing, and because you can put like a box and like a pole and whatever around it and all that. It's really funny. Yeah, there's Knox behind, there's Spencer to the left, there's Jammies, I believe, that's sitting down there, and is that Purex? I don't know who that's on the far left there. Yeah, we were just chilling. What is the name of this world? I forgot. I feel dumb for like not remembering, because this is also where, on that bridge down there, that's also where Blue made the announcement that I'm community manager. So like I should probably like know what this world is, but I don't remember it off the top. It's a Yayoi world, right? I believe it is. I could check it right now, but like I'm spending enough time on this shit already as is, so yeah. But yeah, I'm just like chilling in the grass, just sitting down. We're all just having a good time, relaxing. Oh yeah, this was a pretty good photo that someone, I think Dorno took it or someone, but like I was just standing next to Moonlight Breeze and Natalie. So Moonlight's in the bunny avatar that's right next to me, and then Natalie's in the one that's in the far left. But yeah, it was fun night. I had a great time. Lots to do. So I think we went like inside a bit. We were like talking, having a good time. Swell stuff. Swell stuff for sure. Oh yeah, and then fucking Toko was there, and she was in like one of her giant avatars, like her biggest one, and of course the steppy thing just has to continue and constantly be a thing, and it's like, okay, sure. I mean, like I don't ask for this. I never ask for this to happen. It just happens to me anyway. I'm like sitting down or I'm lying down, and people just think it's an invitation to just step on me. And it's like, bruh, come on. Oh my god. So that's what's going on here. And then also in this avatar, you can sit in her hands. And so I'm like, well, yeah, I love avatars that other people wear where I can like sit on them. So I like get on that immediately. And Toka proceeds to like take Segfault. So like Segfault is the other person that's being used in the other hand. And so like Toka's taking us and like using us like Barbie dolls and like doing like lewd shit and whatever. And it was really funny to like witness that and be a part of that. That was fun. That was also a really fun, memorable part of that night. Yeah, and then this is where like Blue's kind of congratulating Nugget on his birthday, and as well as like becoming a community bastard. He had like this really long speech where it's just his drunken speech of just him just like pouring his heart out for everybody involved. It's just like, oh, it's so sweet. Like it was very wholesome. Oh man, He went on for so long doing all that. Oh, this was, oh man. So this is another. So this is like a, oh boy, this is like a kind of like almost like a gateway or like a portal to like a different like new part that I'm kind of involved in now. Because so this specifically, the screenshot, the context of this was a world where we were visiting. I was doing, this is the first Share World event that I was doing for Blue Haze's community, because what I wanted to do is I wanted to host an event where everyone who comes and participates shares a world or two, for us to like go in and just explore and just see what it's about. So like it's world exploring, but it's just shared experience. Everyone gets to share what, if they have a world to share, to, you know, we can all look at it. And so what ended up happening also, so I made it Friend Plus, so anyone could invite anyone. So RPG Chicago actually ended up inviting Leshi. And so Leshi is actually the one with the blue hair and the purple boots on the right side. That's Leshi's old avatar. That's an old one right there. And she was showing us around these really, really cool mall worlds that Cake actually made. I didn't even get to meet Cake until way later, but yeah, and it was like really, really cool because Leshi had so much to show us, and it was like we had time to like look at them all. So like yeah, it was like all the mall worlds were really, really fun to be in and participate in. I feel like I definitely took more photos of this event because I remember specifically Segfault, because Segfault here is actually in the fly Shy Gal avatar, and she had a really, really big one, the like enormous one that's like several stories tall, and she was like picking people up or whatever and messing around in one of the mall worlds, and I thought I took a picture of that, but maybe I didn't or something. I don't know. Or no, I was oh, I remember what I was doing. I was streaming at that. I was streaming it to Discord at that point. That's what was going on. But yeah, that was like one of the first times I like interacted with Leshi a good bit, was at this community Share a World event thing I was doing for Blue. And the funny thing is, she actually didn't even know that like what it was. She just kind of got invited and just decided to participate. She didn't know it was a Blue Haze thing at all. So I thought that was cool. Yo, what's up, Fry? Hey, what's good? I'm like, I think halfway. I think I'm more than halfway done. I don't know exactly, but I'm getting there. I've done a lot already in this phenomenal slideshow I have right here. Holy hell. But yeah, that was like the first time I like really like hung out and got to like get to know Leshi a good bit. So hell yeah. So this was for Auburn's graduation. We were doing like a graduation hangout celebration kind of thing. So we were all just like giving him the time of day, and just, you know, being like, congrats on finishing high school, now you got college and all this stuff. And he was like talking about his summer plans, and it was really, that was a fun little hangout that we had. I'm glad I you know, took a picture to commemorate that. That was a fun time. You missed so much, you just got home. Oh well, don't worry. There's plenty left here. We're in late May of the full year, so we're a little bit over halfway there, I believe. This will probably go for 5 hours total or something like that. This is a long ass stream I'm doing here because I got a lot to show. Oh yeah, this is a fun one. So another one of the events that I ran was charades, and for charades I wanted to have Meathook help with that, because Meathook also has done a lot of like really cool like she did charades like all the time. All the time. Yeah, no, the VOD will stay up. I'll even I'm even gonna upload this to YouTube actually, so I can keep it forever, because I want to definitely keep this. But yeah, so after we were done playing charades with Meathook, we just like kind of chilled out in the world again, you know, and just hung out. So like one of the first things that happened is someone brought out this blind avatar where like when you wear it, you literally like you can't see anything until like but you can only see things when you touch things with your hands, like things light up around your hands. Otherwise there's like a black shader around everything that you can't see anything. So it's interesting. So they were just kind of messing around with that a little bit. And then, hey, there it is. The Tower of Power returns once more, and now Isaac Clarke is tasked to defeat the Tower of Power. He must defeat this enemy in order to have it not destroy Rapture, because we're in Rapture for some reason, because we thought this would be a decent place to host it or whatever. Unfortunately, Isaac Clarke is not successful, and he succumbs to the unfortunate fate of the power of the Tower of Power, and he gets swung around, and it was really, really funny. I believe this was Coyote that was actually Isaac, the Isaac avatar, getting swung around. So that was really, really fun. Oh yeah, and then this is me, like, I think this is my trackers died or something, and so like my body gets all like weird and contorted, and it looks really stupid. And people took like a picture of it, and I'm like, oh my god, this looks ridiculous. So I thought I would put that in there. Oh, this is a fun photo. This is great. I think Jorno like whipped out the couch avatar again, and then like Meathook's like sitting next to me, and it's supposed to be like the Brazzers meme. It's really freaking funny. And then you got Nugget in the background with the Garrus Vicarian in a suit avatar doing the sex only thing. Like, oh man, that was really fucking funny. I just like, why me, dude? Why do I have to subject myself to this shit? What the fuck's going on? That was fun. Very, very fun night. All right, so so I did a share world where we shared whatever world we wanted, like our favorite world and all that. But this one was themed. This was the first share world that we did that was themed, and this one was Cursed Worlds. Because a lot of people in Blues community liked cursed stuff, so I was like, why not dedicate one of these share world events to sharing your favorite cursed worlds? And boy, oh boy, were there a lot of cursed worlds. Holy shit, I'll tell you that right now. There were some interesting ones. This one that we're in this photo is God, this was man, this had like a bunch of like buildings of like different brands and stuff, but it's like hard to explain because like there's some stuff that's like floating in the air and some that's not, and it's like super mashed together in like kind of cursed kind of way, and it's really kind of funny. But again, the whole like steppy things continues even here. Segfault again in the giant shy gal avatar, and I'm just like, stop, no, I will not let you pass. This is also when I picked up a new Undyne avatar. I was curious like if I could find any other Undyne avatars, and I was able to find this one that actually had more expressions and stuff on it, so that was really, really cool. So I switched to using this one for quite a good bit in like late May or so. I still have it. I haven't felt like using it in a while because I've liked this avatar a bit more, but that one, the fact that that one has a lot of expressions is also like really, really cool. And so one of the last places, or this is the last place that we went to for the Cursed Worlds, was this world that appears at first like some daycare thing, and then it like as you get deeper and deeper, it like turns into a fucking sex dungeon or something like that. And we were just goofing around with like the objects and the props and the stuff, and it was like just super, super funny and just hilarious. So we're just like Murph's like in like the cage shit or whatever. It was really, really funny. And there was like a whip thing, like Segfault's like on the bed trying to just, I don't know, be seductive or something. It was really, really funny. And then like there's like a paddles and shit too. There's like hand cut, dude. It was like it had like everything. It was like, damn, okay, this shit's got everything. Like, what the fuck? It was like really funny to me, just super hilarious. And then I think I was, oh my god, I was even like bending over. Like I don't know if I was doing this on purpose or if I probably was doing this shit on purpose. But like and then Sickvault was like spanking. Yeah, I think like because the paddle and I was just playing along or whatever. So that was funny. Oh man, that is super. Gosh, man. We were being such degenerates, and even I pulled out a whip prop, and I'm like, just having fun with that. That was super cool. Oh, and then this is like a cool kind of close up picture that someone took of me. It has like the old profile picture and everything. I honestly kind of liked this era, this combination of avatar and icon that I was using. I really liked that. Oh, I need more water. Oh my god, my throat. My throat. I'm dying. Holy shit. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna have to refill my water here soon. I've had so much fun in VRC, yeah. There's a lot I've done. For sure. Oh, speaking of which, this was a very fun day. Oh man, this is actually also, this is reminding me, this is right before my headset cable died. And I had to get it RMA'd. Like literally it like died like this day, but I'm glad I was able to hang out. So this is also me hanging out with alonelyfry. And I really like this because this is also when he found like this really cool green-haired avatar, and we were doing some world exploring and we were having some fun. It was a really enjoyable, super nice, wholesome, just time. Just, you know, just us two just hanging out and doing some world exploring and seeing what was going on. It was like super fun. So I took a bunch of really nice photos of him in this like new avatar that he found. So I thought these were really cute, especially with this Yayoi like subway world. Really cool. The green like matched everything so well. Like and then he made it, and then he made like some of the later ones, like this one. He made his profile picture, and I was like, oh hell yeah, that was one of my favorite ones. Like that was so good. Like this is iconic. Like I feel like this one is like so iconic because like the point and all that. Like, oh, it's so good. I love it so much. And there's me. And then I took some selfies with Fry, and it was really fun time. There's another one. We took a few. It was just a super fun time, and I definitely wanted to take some pictures to commemorate that. He also took a bunch of pictures of me in like a previous world where there was like an umbrella or whatever. I probably should have included one of those in here, but it's fine. I wanted to at least mention it. But yeah, it was like a bunch of photos of me just like holding an umbrella, looking all cute and stuff. So yeah, I love this photo as well. This is so fucking cute. This is like if I'm gonna put anything like a scrapbook like for memories, like this photo's going in it 100%. This one too. It just is so like it's so cute. I love it. And also like see, this is the reason why I kind of want to use this avatar again, because it has these really great expressions, like this giant grin wide smile. This smile and just all the different expressions it can do are just great. I wish this avatar could do that too, but I just can't. So I don't know. I might try to wear this avatar, this Undyne avatar, more often, especially for like pictures and stuff, because oh man, just those expressions are so good, so good. So when my headset cable died and I was waiting for my new one to come in, I was kind of only able to do things on desktop. So I hung out with Fry more on VRChat, and Segvault joined us one day. We were in Home of the Highlands, which is a really, really cool world where like we got to see like all the like time moving and like the sunrise and sunset stuff. So, and this is also another one of Fry's favorite avatars that he wears quite a bit. I like this one a lot too. This one's actually pretty cool. So yeah, and but I was on desktop and I was being dumb, and I didn't know how to take like higher resolution screenshots. So like I was like print screening and like editing in Krita or whatever the fuck. So I mean they look fine here, but like I was being a noob about it at the time. But we did some world exploring. Segvault showing off some very detailed illustrations to you know, guide Fry over here. So felt like it's funny. It's a good one. Oh yeah, and then Fry showing off one of the Genshin avatars that he has, that had like an animated book. That was kind of cool. I don't remember. I haven't seen this character. I mean, I've been kind of paying a bit more attention to. I've been paying a bit more attention to all the like Genshin characters, but I don't remember this character's name at all, unfortunately. Oh, and then there's Yeen just like AFK'd off of VR in the bottom there. That's funny as well. Because I think I joined off of Yeen initially. Am I starting to lose my voice? Oh my god, I might be. I need to hurry up. We visited Home of the Time, where we got to see like the sucrose. Oh, like the sugar? Okay. So we visited this world, which has the really nice, again, it's a day-night cycle kind of thing. That was really cool. Oh yeah, this was a really cool world. Jorno also joined us on this as well, but this had like this bright like god thing in the distance, and it was like we were just looking at worlds that had like really just pretty like things and just seeing what it was about and just doing some exploring. So this was a cool one. I haven't actually been back here in a bit. I forgot what this place was called, but it had like a whole bunch of like animations and stuff, so that was super fun. Then we went to, this is one of the newer Yayoi worlds. This one was cool. Had like this nice flowing water. It was very comfy, very, very pretty place and all that. So definitely a solid exploration. Oh yeah, this was the Yayoi shrine place as well. This was really, really fun. We were like jamming to like Linkin Park and stuff at that time. That was fun. Oh, that was a good, very, very fun world exploration. This was one of the last places. I think this is a different Yayoi shrine place with a nice like cherry blossoms too. I like that. I think that was. I think also this is Jorno. So that's Fry obviously over there, but then this is Jorno in like one of his fate avatars with like the ridiculous animations or whatever. So I think he was like trolling us with that. So it's funny. All right, so this is so Leshi started like streaming a bit more regularly, and then started having hangouts, weekly hangouts for a bit, back when she was just getting started. And this was one of the first ones, and it was like a fun like party kind of thing. And this is where I met like a lot of like new friends like through Leshi. So this was like really, this is kind of cool to look, because like this wasn't that long ago. This was like June, I want to say. This wasn't really that long ago. This was just like a few months ago, but it still feels like almost nostalgic to me, because it's like all the people that were there. So like there's Leshi on the left, or not the left, fuck, the right. Leshi's on the right with the blue hair, and then the chain shop character is actually Whiskey Pop. Whiskey Pop is really cool. Probably one of the coolest avatars with the whole like chain chomp thing. Like that thing looks sick. I like it a lot. And yeah, it was just like a fun like get together kind of party kind of thing that people were like drinking at. So, and it was this is in, oh, what club was this? Damn, I remember the name like yesterday, but I forgot it now. Heck, it's a club something. I forgot. I've been in it before, but it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool place. And this was definitely a fun event for us to have. Oh yeah, so this was actually, so I like took like I've not gone to clubs in like quite a long time, but so going kind of back to the beginning of this a little bit. I remember how I was talking about Tirana a good bit. So Tirana had in this time had she had like become like a regular member of Sean's community, actually, St. Sean's Studio. She got into there pretty regularly and made a lot of friends there and was hanging out with them quite a lot, actually, after a good period of time. She was starting to make her like own avatars and stuff with like turquoise hair and all that, and so like she like was making her own stuff, and it was really, really cool. And she also would talk to me about how she wanted to help her friend make this club called Queen's Club. And so I remember I was in the Discord for like I mean, I'm still in it, but like I remember joining it like months before any official event was actually ran, like anticipating waiting for it to like actually start because I wanted to go to it. And even though, so this is the first Queen's Club event that happened, and I wanted to make sure I wanted to go to it. I wanted to go to the first one because I wanted to be there to be like, hey, I still remember that you worked on this and that you've put in hard work into it, and that, you know, I wanted to like congratulate you and see how it was. And it was a fun time, and we took pictures, and there I am in the Undyne avatar. So yeah, that was cool. So it was like, it's cool that like Tirana like was still around and like doing like other stuff, and it's like, yeah, fuck yeah, it's super, super fucking cool to see. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, and speaking of which, so this is a bit of a throwback. Let me actually get some more water. I am dying of thirst. Holy fuck. Come on. Oh, didn't fall. Hell yeah. Let's go. Get me over here. All right. So this photo is pretty cool because this was actually taken back in like, oh man, was this March or February? This was a while ago, but I was Sean was just in a public midnight rooftop chilling with Tirana and Devil's Angel and a couple of other people. I think Decade was there too, and we were just hanging out and just having a good time, just socializing a decent amount. And I never took a photo of this, but Sean actually took a photo to like kind of commemorate this, because I remember there was something like stupid about how like he had like his bed mattress like sideways like on the wall or something like that. I feel like that was what he was talking about at that day or whatever. That was like a thing that he was doing, I'm pretty sure. But it was a fun like event, or it was a fun just time to just like hang out with them. It was like super impromptu. I just like happened to see them on. We were like, they were like in the Discord, like voice chat in Sean's Discord. So we just hung out. So Sean took a picture of it, and I never took a picture of it. So I actually almost kind of like forgot about the event. But one of I don't remember if this is like a bike lobby thing or if this is a Sean Studio thing, but someone made a map called Kansas that has often been used as a party map for Sean Studio. And when Kansas got like major updates added and added a bunch of floors, they added a art gallery to it. And in that art gallery, or photo gallery, I should say, this is one of the photos that was added to it. So this photo is permanently in one of the worlds that I would be in one of the parties for. And I haven't been in a Kansas world in some time, or at one of those parties in some time, but I'd like to go again, because I kind of missed that. And it's just really cool that this is like actually in a world. I when I saw this, and I'm like, oh my god, I got hit by some nostalgia just by even looking at that. I like had to take a picture of it. So, and of course I had to like share that here, because I thought that was just a fun day, a fun time, and I would love to honestly have more. All right, this is another fun little thing. This is also in the Kansas map. This is down in the bar area, in like the back area, and this was fucking funny, because like, so Toronto's the one with the blue hair. And I believe that's Bebu? Bebu, oh my god, who are the other ones? Bebu, fucking, that's not Barrett, no. Oh my god. I'm blanking out super hard on who the other two are, but they were doing something silly with their legs, and I'm just like taking a picture being like, hey, you know, I was just being a goofball about it. And then this is there's Alger. I know that guy, the robot in the middle with the crown. That's Alger, or Mad King Alger, as he calls himself, or whatever. Oh, can I not? Thank you. But yeah, it was just a chill, I think, kind of a Friday night thing. We were just chilling, hanging out. I'm just poking my head out in the back. That's funny. Oh. Yeah, fun little thing. All right, so yeah, late June was a bit depressing for me. So one of the things that I did to cope with a pretty heavy depressive episode that I was going through was I was slowly walking through some worlds that I've like been through before, and I was actually listening to Bo Burnham's Inside soundtrack the like whole time. So yeah, and but also at the same time, to like help cope, I took pictures in one of my favorite worlds ever, which is the this ruins area world. It's really, really nice. Yeah, I took several of these because I don't know. Something about expressing yourself artistically, even when you're feeling down, gave me some sort of semblance of comfort, I think. This is like the only time I ever did this. I've been depressed many times, but like this is the only time I ever actually like took photos. And it's like, I don't know what I like. Normally when I'm depressed, I'm like not ever motivated to do anything, let alone take pictures. So something in me was like really feeling it strongly. I mean, also probably because the world was really pretty, and I kind of wanted to do this anyway, but like I didn't want to be sad while doing it, I guess. Yeah, the one from the window. So the one earlier was from the campfire. One from the window, because I like the lights shining in the distance. One on this rock over this hill way over here. And then one on this hill. Yeah. This is just like, this is a really comforting world for me to be in, honestly. It's, I don't know. There might be a point where I might go to it again. I did visit it recently in the most recent. Well, we just did a community hangout where I shared like some worlds that I've been collecting, and like I just hadn't shown this to Blue's community yet, but I like this place a lot. Like, I've thought about it a lot in my thoughts, and especially when I was like down, when I was feeling depressed in June, I was thinking about this place a lot. It's wonderful. It's so calm and peaceful, and it feels like you can get lost in it, and it's extremely comforting. It's very, very comforting. I like this place a lot, for sure. All right. So here's the third Blue Haze community meetup that we had. This section was quite dark, but I was starting to stand. I was standing up there, like kind of observing everybody down below. Oh my god, I need so much warm water, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my voice. Man. Oh. All right. Oh yeah, then I think this was Nox wearing one of the Kermit avatars, being like, "We're doing it again." And I'm like, "No, son, we're not doing. No, stop, relax." Oh, this is Blue arriving at the community meetup, and we're all just like greeting her essentially. Still pretty much that continued. Oh yeah, our RPGs in like is that Final Fantasy? I don't remember. But yeah, there's a whole bunch. Yeah, Nox is in this duck avatar, being a nerd. Then we go out to like the dance floor and stuff, and we're just chilling around, having a good time. Oh yeah, then there's like several like vertical photos. That's Sunshine. I forgot who the other person is on the far left. That's in the middle with the silver hair. I don't remember who that is, but I know that the green one's Sunshine. In the middle photo, who is that? I don't remember. I feel dumb for not remembering. I feel like I should definitely remember that. But they're like hugging, and I'm like, oh, that's so wholesome. And then oh, that one on the far right, that one's Blue wearing the avatar that she made for Shimmy Jimmy Terry, hugging Spartan Shim Shim, that's part of our community, who wears the same kind of avatar that Shimmy typically wears. So that was cute and wholesome. Oh yeah, this is probably one of my favorite parts of the third community meetup. Is we were all in the Solwell part of the castle, and ooh, I think my, come on, stupid tracker. We were all just like we were all just like pointing our hands to the ceiling and stuff, and we were twirling around, because like there is a bunch of Borpa spins. You can see behind us there's a bunch of Borpa spins, and so we were all just like spinning around in like, you know, doing just doing that and being silly, like while holding our hands up. And that was just like a really fun like little moment that I'm glad someone actually captured. And then we took a nice group photo. This was pleasant. This was a fun time. So yeah, really fun community meetup that we had here, and we decided to take it kind of in front of the like screen with all the music that was playing. And then here's some more like kind of aerial shots of the Club Solwell that we were in. There's SpongeBob avatars and stuff. Yeah, no, there is a bunch. There is a decent amount. And here's like a way more aerial view. I like set up on like a railing up top and like took like a high up shot. I thought this was a pretty cool like looking view, look down onto the like the dance floor and all that. Oh yeah, and then pretty much at the end of the meetup, Atchilus Sunshine and I were talking to Blue about things, and we didn't end up locking the door actually to this private room. So what everyone outside got this brilliant idea to just turn into Kermit avatars and just rush in and just like bombard Blue with all the Kermits. And so she like gets mad and then transforms once more and starts like shooing everyone out of the out of the room. It was really fucking funny. Oh man, that was a great way to kind of like end the that event. That was super fun. I like saying super fun a lot. Jesus. Oh yeah, and then this was like also near the end. Someone had, I think, like a hot tub avatar, and we were all just like sitting in it, like we were all actually in like a hot tub. So that was really nice and chill. Yeah, it's just like a different angle of it. So that's Phoenix and like the slime girl avatar with the red hair. That's Pyrrhix on the left, with the red hair, normal skin. Carkesis is the flying robot dude again. Segfault is the black and blue humanoid in the middle of the hot tub. And then Blaze is in his Mega Man. I think that's Spencer on the no, was that Spencer? I don't remember. On the far right in his cat avatar. Cat girl avatar, I think. Yeah, maybe. Oh, this is a fun one. Oh yes, this is getting more into like Leshi's friend group. This was actually a super fun night. This was another one of Leshi's like hangout party night kind of things in the middle of the week. And this one was really fun because this was with a bunch. This was probably the biggest one. This was a bunch of Leshi's friends. So like the far left, I believe the far left is actually Shade. Shade was wearing one of Cali 3D's avatars, who makes these really cool Five Nights at Freddy avatars. Like they make a bunch of really, really cool stuff. Shade was wearing one of them, the big brown bear thing. I forgot the name of it. Cali 3D actually was there. We were playing Spin the Bottle, basically. If you can't like see the little table at the bottom, we were playing Spin the Bottle. So Cali 3D is the big purple bunny. The Sue model is, oh my god, I saw him recently. Mailbox. His name is Mailbox. I believe it's Mailbox. So he's pretty cool. Then we got Lunar Spy and what's her name? Lunar Spy's the one with the square glasses. Who's the one with the Neko Meadow? I think it's Neko Meadow. They're really cool. They're a cute couple. Then the one in the middle with the pink hair, that's Cake. Cake is a very well-known Twitter artist for drawing very large boobs and butts, but mostly boobs. So he's pretty well known, but he made the mall avatar. He made all the mall not avatars, mall worlds that Leshi showed us in that Share World event that I mentioned a bunch earlier. So that's actually that's Cake. Cake's a cool dude. Really, really, really swell guy. Right next to Cake, the shark, low poly shark avatar is Bernadette. She's also pretty cool. Haven't seen her in a while, but she does show up to like Leshi's like parties and stuff. Then there's Leshi herself, drunk off her gourd, as per usual. And then I believe right next to Leshi, that's the little robot that's like lounging. That's Aqua. Aqua's pretty cool. So I thought this was like a really like nice kind of little photo of just like to remember that drinking night, because that was actually like really, really fun. And then there's the other part of the table, the left one. Oh, I forget the name of this one. I've seen them several times. It's like starts with an M, I believe, but I don't remember entirely. I'll have to see. Richie's really cool. He's the wolf, purple haired wolf looking dude. The one with the Mega Man Legends avatar. Oh man, what's his name? Fuck, I don't remember at all. I don't remember the bunny guy either. Or I think that's Risky Dingo. I think that's actually Risky Dingo is the one with the horns. That's to the right. Yeah. But yeah, this was a super fun night. Oh yeah, I joined off Yeen, my friend Yeen, and just in a deep blue world, just took like a couple selfies with her. So this is another one that I did. We changed avatars, but we like moved and changed the scene a little bit. So I thought like, hey, why not? It was like cute. It was a fun little hangout. So I thought I would take at least a few pictures of us. Oh, here's another workout. I haven't like, good lord, I was starting to go to these Meathook's workouts again for a decent amount, and this was at least like one of them that I went to. Wearing this avatar, obviously, because I had gone to them before wearing this avatar, but like I think this is like one of the only ones that was actually because we took a photo at the end of pretty much every single one, but like this was one of the only ones that was actually posted. But at least I got to keep it though. It was kind of like recently done as well. Good number of people there. Still overall, like I do kind of miss going to them, but I'm glad I've made a habit of going to the gym now first thing in the morning. So now I don't have to go to these workouts, or I just feel like it's repetitive at that point. I don't need to do that. Oh yeah, this is just another one. I think a little bit later on, a different workout that I went to, and I just ended up saving it. Oh, one of my trackers is low on battery. I better hurry this up. Ooh. Oh, okay. All right. All right, here was another hangout that I did with Leshi's friends and community. Man, there's a lot of really cool people here. Oh man, so I know the one with the rabbit and the yellow bow tie. That's Saint Demac. He's a hoot. That guy is hilarious. I love that dude. That dude is full of energy, super charismatic, great dude. Like that guy rules. I love that guy. Saint Demac is super awesome. There's Cake again. So that's what Shade actually looks like behind me. The shark dude that's like standing up. That's actually Shade. Then there's Leshi, and then Richie, and then Lunar, or not? No, that's Meadow Neko. It's Meadow Neko, right? Not Neko Meadow. I think I'm getting that right. I forget who the like red-haired tigress girl. Is that multi-dimension? I don't know. I don't remember. But it was a fun little hangout. Oh, I think that was Genesis that's in the Tekken avatar on the left. But yeah, that was very fun. We were hanging out in one of Cake's mall worlds too, so good time. And then we have Leshi, Saint Demac, Whiskey Pop, and Richie all looking up at, I think someone's avatar was really big. I forgot whose it was, but everyone was looking up at someone's avatar. Like, I don't know why I felt like taking this photo. I just felt like something to kind of keep. It was it's almost like it could be like used like as a meme format, maybe. I think that'd be pretty good. Oh yeah, and then Saint Demac actually has this really, really cool, I don't think it's his avatar, but he bought it or something. I remember he explained it to me kind of recently, and I just like forgot the details. But like, this is a really cool angel dust avatar that he wore at that event that I thought was like super, super sick. So I wanted to take a picture of that. I forgot who's the super tall one. I don't remember. I feel stupid for not remembering. God dang it. All right, this was a night that, so like, this was the last time that the friends of mine from Firefox Blues community actually got into VRChat, and I wasn't really, this was when I wasn't really getting on regularly, like at all. I was like rarely ever getting on VRChat, let alone in VR. but they were on, and I'm like, man, you know, I like never see them on. I really want to join them. I super badly want to like hang with them. So I got in desktop at the very least, and I just went around to hang with them. So you can see there's Kay, there's Jetstream, there's Koru, there's Vega, and I think, yeah, there's Aki there too. Like we did a bit of like world exploring. We just did what like we used to back in like February and stuff, and I like missed that. And like I wanted to do like I still want to do more of this because this is always so much fun. I loved doing this stuff so much, like incredibly so. I miss it. Yeah, and then K's showing off some of his like cursed avatars that he's found. Like he found like this fucking like solid snake head, but like Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, can I get a order number 9, big number 9, large, whatever thing, like meme avatar combo that turns into this. It turns into a Super Saiyan form, and it was just the fucking most ridiculous animation ever, dude. This shit was wild. This was fucking, oh my god. I want to hang with them again so bad. So much fun. Oh man, K is an absolute hoot. I love the guy. God. Yeah, we like just ran around a bunch of like cool looking worlds and just hung out and stuff. Oh yeah, this is like a kind of a spooky collection game kind of world. I haven't actually like fully done it. I just was in there like this at this point in time, and then like I visited again a little bit later, because the music at this tent spot right here is actually really cool. So because it's got the Silent Hill music that goes do 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 do. I can't remember the thing, the way it goes perfectly, but you get what I mean. And then we had this was a world. I think I picked this world out because I like recently saw it. I'm like, let's go here. I think this is kind of pretty, and it had like a painting plate, like you could like paint on like a canvas kind of thing. And there's like a bunch of like umbrellas and stuff, and there was like a bird that you could like sit on that was flying around the entirety of the world. So that was really cool. Yeah, we just kind of hung here until we were done for the night, or I needed to get off or whatever. So yeah, fun little adventure again with good friends of mine in Firefox Blues community. Like they're always in voice chats, and so they're probably in a voice chat right now in Discord, and I could just say hi to them there. But it's just like I definitely really miss the hanging out in VRChat stuff a lot. Here's another time I hung out with Fry. This time we did some more world exploring. This was a comfy attic place. Very interesting moody lighting, so I thought I would take some like kind of contemporary, like more liminal space shots or so. Like this one I felt like taking, and Fry is also in the shot as well. And then there's a close-up of Fry in this nice femboy avatar with the tattoos. Pretty actually solid photo. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is pretty good. Pretty good. The lighting like works really well. It accentuates. I'm losing my ability to speak. It highlights the eye as well, is what I mean to say. Oh yeah, this was a bunch of photos that Fry took of me. I think that same day, where we went to this world that had a bunch of fireworks, and we went to the edge of the pier, and I just like posed a bunch in front of them all. And I feel like these are kind of iconic almost. Like the pose that I was doing is just like, it's great. And then like I turn around, and like I think I walk like a bit close towards the camera. Like I'm like, yeah, dude, I felt so good that night. That was such a fun night. Oh my god, that was great. I had so much fun. that night. That was brilliant. Oh, And then yeah, like this is like the last shot, and I'm just like, yeah. That was a fun one. Oh man. Oh, so good. That was a great place to take pictures. Oh yeah, this is like a quick picture that I took of Tyga and Veronica at that like really cool like 77077 arcade place that we visited on Blue Stream once. It was so colorful. Like I had to take a picture of the place, and I also want to take a picture of Tyga's avatar because Tyga's avatar was looking really, really cool with like the green highlighting of like this specific light that she was under. So I was like, yo, I gotta take a pic. So I thought I would do this. This world is so cool, by the way. This whole arcade thing is just so sick. I love it. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. My throat is killing me. Oh my god. Okay. So. Oh yeah, here we go. So this is a night that I hung out with Congus a good bit. So this is so I don't remember, what is the name of this character from that one Adult Swim show? I don't remember. I don't know. I never watched that show. But this is like Congus's like main avatar, because the one before, like way back in November that I showed, that's like him IRL made into a VRChat avatar that someone made for him. But this is like the one that he uses a lot because he has like a bunch of different like outfits for this one. And this is the one that I was talking about also, that like he had back when he was doing like the amusement park guide RP thing that he was doing back then. It was this one, but it was like a blue suit or blue shirt outfit that he was wearing. This is like a custom avatar that I think he made, or had someone help make for him with like all the drip on it and all that. And did I draw that? I don't remember if I did I draw? I think I drew that. I think I did draw that. That Undyne picture. I just took it while showing Congas in it as well. So I thought that was cool. Oh yeah, this was a nice time. This is an Amber Glade. This is another time where I hung out with Blue on her stream, and we just this place called Amber Glade is like super like, oh, it's very comfy. It's amazing lighting. My God, I love it. I love it there. It is actually such a comforting place. I like it a lot. And I just, like, Veronica was just sitting in the tree there, all perched, looking cute and all that. And then Blue's just down in, like, the grass. So I thought this was, like, a decent photo. And then there's me and Nugget. I actually got a selfie of me and Nugget sitting under the tree. Because I was just sitting relaxed under the tree, and he was just talking to me about stuff, and yeah, I'm just like, why not? I also really like how we both look like we're doing like a cheese thing. We're like both saying cheese at the same time. We're just cheesing it up really hard. It looks really funny, but I like that. That's like a small like little thing about this photo that actually I like a lot. So I'm glad I have it. I thought it was like a great one to like share with good old Nugget, good old pal. Oh yeah, this was so I did some, I think I was just hanging out with so one of the like kind of newer people, or at least newer to me at the time, people that I was interacting with from Firefox's community is Bitter, who actually doesn't go by Bitter anymore. They go she goes by Shogyu. But Shogyu was showing me, we were just hanging out, and she took some pictures of me just doing like poses and stuff, and I was like, yeah, why not just like, you know, flex my power a little bit or whatever. Why not? And then she just goes and kills me like the next day, like just has like a gun, just dismantles me entirely. Like, okay, We were just having fun. She was just looking at like avatars, and this one just happened to have like a rifle on it or whatever, and I'm like, oh. And then she shoots me, and I just play dead, and that was fun. And she took the picture and is like, ah, oh, I am dead. Goodbye, world. Oh, this is a fun one. Oh yeah, this is in July. So so I have a little bit of a background for this one too. So oh man, because this started back in June or May or so. June, I think June. Yeah, June, early June. I joined off of one of Suikun's friends that was hanging out in like a Friends Plus, and I met this really cool person named Skipper, and Skipper is this cool robot that I got to meet, and they're really awesome, and I wanted to hang out with them a good little bit. And one day, I think later in like July, they were hanging out, and I like requested off of them because they were on Orange, and it was like a kind of VRChat kind of community hangout thing, like with like the kind of like more well-known like world creators or something like that. Like Whisper VR was there, and a bunch of people were actually there. And like one of the cool things was I was just there kind of just like roaming around. I wasn't like really trying to socialize all that much. That's also where I met Squid, by the way. I think I have some pictures of Squid maybe later on, but like Squid's a cool dude as well. But VKet, the VKet event was like starting that day, and Minnie and Mouse was taking a group of people along some portals to like world explore some of the like quest compatible VKet worlds with like props and stuff that you could buy. And she was like, do you want to come and join us? And I'm like, sure, why not? So I do that, and I hang out with these folks, and like there's a bunch of like really like fun props to like use. This photo in particular I like a lot because like I'm wearing like this wizard hat, and I didn't time this on purpose, completely by accident, but like I take the photo right as I'm in the middle of my blinking animation, so it looks like I'm just like very smug, and it's super, oh, I love this. This is a great photo. I'm so glad I took this. Great photo. Here's another one. There was a glasses prop that I can put, like I would do this if I could have like glasses put on Undyne. Oh my god, that'd be perfect. I would never stop wearing that, like 100%. Like if I could actually get glasses on this avatar or any Undyne avatar, it's over. I'm wearing that shit forever. Like god dang. But yeah, Whisper's there, a couple others are there. We're just chilling and just trying out different props and stuff. Oh yeah, there was like one with a guitar. I was rocking out on a guitar on one of them. That was really fun. And then this one has like, there's a lot more to this world, but this one had like a thing where like you could click it and it gave you like Brazilian like peacock feathers or whatever the heck, and it was like kind of fun to have that. So I thought I would like take a picture of myself doing that as well. So that was a fun little thing we did as well. So here's Weemo. This is when I first met Weemo. This was like at 3 in the morning. Oh my god, this was so late at night. But yeah, this was Weemo. This is the form that I met Weemo originally in her like this like robot with like the circle in the middle kind of thing, because she's changed her design like a lot, like you'll see in a bit here. But like got to meet Weemo here, who's really cool. That's Vectis, actually, Vectis Robotics right behind. He joined us as well. This is B the Bot. B the Bot is fucking so wholesome and so wonderful and amazing, and I love hanging out with them, and she's so friendly, so friendly. Oh my god, she could make friends with anybody. Like seriously, she's just such a bean, such an absolute beautiful person. Like and then this isn't hair that like she has on her avatar. This is actually a hair prop that she's wearing. Normally it's like bald or whatever, but she's freaking great. I love B the Bot is so just so good, such a bean. And then Here's like a nice little, so I think one of my like trackers died, so I think I'm like kind of half bodying it up or whatever. But like, so like Weemo and B are like doing a little like dancing in the, they're like dancing in the water fountain or whatever. So that's pretty cool. I thought that was what was that? I think that Weemo actually took those shots. Can't remember, or maybe it was B. I think it was B. I don't remember 100%. And then there's another one where like there's like a pizza stand. I'm like, we're trying to order pizza, and there's mailbox and Weemo. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, what a great photo. I like this. This is a good one. Fuck yes. Whew. Oh yeah, and then like B also has like very large versions of her robot avatar. Also, like very well. This is just her. That's just, she's always been a bot. Her name would literally be the bot, but she has like humongous versions of her avatar. So like, thought I would like try to get this one. So yeah, that's B and Minia and Vectis, and I forgot the fourth person. But we were just doing some, I think this was late night world exploring one weeknight. So that was really fun. This was like a planet observatory or space station kind of thing. Then Minnie is like sitting on top of like this holographic planet. That was really, really kind of fun. Oh yeah, this was like Leshi's first official community meetup kind of thing with her community. So we all took like a big group shot with her. So that was really fun. Definitely, I wasn't able to stay there for very long, but it was nice that we could at least get like the picture in there and all that. So that was fun. And then of course I got one with me and just Leshi, so that was good too. And also like the cool thing is Leshi actually uses that previous photo and this photo in her like be right back or starting soon like screens for her stream. So that's like also really awesome. Oh, there's another one with Fry. Again, more world exploring. We visited this a cool apartment place. It was actually like really like I've been in here before, but Fry wasn't in here. Fry hadn't actually been in here yet, so it was actually really awesome that he got to experience it and see. And then I thought this was a cute little photo where he's just like at the dinner table, just like, can I have some apples or something? I thought that was really cute. Oh yeah, this is me at at a Sunshrine event, and Murph. Now this is the avatar that Murph's now in all the time because Ray made it for him. But he's just lying on the ground. I guess because he's tired or something, and we're just like bullying him and stepping on him and stuff to tease him or whatever. And it's just, we're just having a fun time with it. Oh yeah, when Jacko Pose was, you know, a new thing, I was hanging out with Taiga and I got Taiga to do the Jacko Pose, so that was a funny one. This isn't a normal avatar that Taiga wears, but like that's Taiga. That's definitely Taiga. This world's actually really freaking cool though, with all the fireworks and stuff. Super fun. There's actually like a whole like puzzle element that Lazzy told me about there, so that I want to go to again and like try to solve it myself. There's another, I think this is a morning or something. I think it was a morning. I don't remember. No, it was a morning. I believe it was a morning. And B was doing a little bit of world hopping with Vectis, I believe. And there was this is the pet house where you can wear like these furry gloves and shit. And I thought that was like, oh, robot having paws or whatever. That's all right. Okay. I can see that. Oh yeah, and then like I hung out with Zulu a little bit. It's Zulu tribute on the right. And there was like a mirror that was like kind of cool because it looked like a selfie photo. So I just decided to take a photo of the mirror and do that. And it was kind of cool. I like this photo a good bit. I want to hang out with Zulu more. Zulu's a cool person. I really like Zulu a lot. Oh yeah, and then this was the last time I drank, August 27th. And I was in the concave party place, and I met this dude who had this Nanachi Undyne the Undying avatar, and I was like, yo, that's so sick. I had to take a pic of it. It was actually like pretty freaking legit. It had like animations on it and everything. I was like, damn, okay. It's a sick avatar. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. Don't pay mind to the very obvious thing in question. That's not what I put this picture in here for. I didn't remember this happening where I mean I remember being in this place, but I don't remember the context or whatever. But I was definitely drunk, and I'm apparently like Supermaning through the world or something like that. So I thought this was really really fucking funny. And it's just like, this is Subby Puppy, by the way, that's doing the pose, and he's just like taking a picture, and I'm just I don't know, being a dork in the background or something. I'm not gonna keep it on that for long, but like I just thought that was funny. And then this is at like 5 in the morning, this is like 5:30 in the morning or some shit. Like, and I was like just coming down from, like, I was just starting to sober up a decent bit from drinking that night. But I was hanging out with Table and Ceramic Doll and Weemo, and this is with like Weemo's like newer model and stuff too. This is the photo that I took. We were just chilling in Dreamwave's world, and we were just having a good time, just relaxing and kind of like calming. You know, just it was a good way to kind of like relax before the night like concluded for me. And then this is Weemo's photo. Yeah, Plamu's in the back left, right behind me. He also joined us as well. So that was definitely nice. We were all like getting, I think, kind of sleepy because it was, you know, past 5 a.m. Eastern for me. So it was pretty late. But yeah, this is really nice, pretty wholesome. I'd love to do this again sometime. Absolutely. Oh yeah, here's Alia. So Alia, I met at I actually met her at a Sunshrine one time. I overheard someone talking about like her name or something, and I'm like how it sounds similar to someone else's or something, and then I overheard like, and then like I walk over and she's like, oh, you're Undyne, or like something about like my avatar, and she like stood out to me, and I was like, oh, this seems like an interesting person. So I started trying to hang out with her, and then next thing I know, now she like wants to like hang out with me and like have fun with me and stuff, and she's always like saying how like she's baby and stuff, and wearing a Marnie avatar or a Ganyu avatar from Genshin. Like, but yeah, no, she's great to hang out with. Like, I really like hanging out with her. She's so fun to be around. She's like doing this like drinking thing, and then she like, so this is in the Aquarius world during a Sunshine event, a later Sunshine event, and she's like, let's go to some other worlds, because she's like high and she like wants to go to some places. So she takes me to this Pokemon world. She like rides on I forgot the name of this Pokemon because I don't know Pokemon. It's this sheep one. It's cute. That's all there is to say. What else can I say about it? But yeah, like these were like fun little adventures. Oh, this is like a different day in the same world, but this is me in VR. This is really funny because Alia was going to get food, and the pose that her avatar was left in just looked like it was Michael Jackson doing the Smooth Criminal lean, but like super hard. Like if you look at it in the right way, it looks like the Smooth Criminal lean, just impossibly so though. And I thought it was so hilarious, so I had to take a picture of it. Oh, this was one morning. I like woke up really early and I saw that B was online, so I'm like, why not just get on desktop real quick and just like see what's going on? So we were hanging out at first in Dreamwaves for a bit, just chilling, hanging out there. And I wanted to take a picture kind of the bigger spectacle of the actual place, because this place is actually really cool. Dreamwave's world is super sick. And then actually Leshi ended up getting on pretty early too. Her sleep schedule is like very different from mine, obviously, but it was still like really cool. We were just like all hanging out, and like Leshi just came around. I was like, oh fuck yeah. And Leshi even got in like her robot avatar that she's had for like the longest time. I like never see this, but it was really cool because she's like, I miss my robot friends. I wanted to see my robot friends, and so like. I thought I had to like capture this because this is not something I get to like see. Like these two interacting with each other is seems like it doesn't happen very often, but they're good friends, and it's like, oh, I had to. They're very cute. And this is more like Kimple was there, like everyone's like a robot and stuff except for me because I'm still Undyne or whatever. So yeah, but it was a very fun morning. Coffee Pot was there. He makes the Dark Arcade stuff. I didn't even like know he was making the Dark Arcade stuff until like I went into the Dark Arcade enough times. I'm like, oh, or After Dark Arcade, whatever the heck it is called. I'm sorry, I'm terrible at remembering names. But yeah, we just like hung out. He was in like desktop at the time, but yeah, no, it was really fun morning. And then this was some pictures that Leshi took. It was of because there's B in the front, there's me in the left, and there's Table Flip in the far left over in the back. Table Flip's also a really cool bot person that does a lot of world exploring stuff. So I like hanging out with him too. And there's just one of just me. I mean, I'm in desktop, and I'm like, this is probably one of the best pictures of me in desktop that I've seen. I was like, damn, okay. Thank you, Leshi. That was really nice. Like, that was such a fun morning. And like, I just haven't had a morning like that like since then. And I wanted to get into VR and have another morning like that. But I'm sure at some point we'll probably have something like that happen again. Oh yeah, here's a good one. Cause so this night, there was two things going on. One, earlier on, I believe Kongas and I were playing the Halo 2 Legendary campaign co-op. I think we were finishing it up that night. And once we were done with that, we were going to go into VRChat and do a pool tournament for fun. And so we like, and this is also when like Kongas was like, because in the previous photo that I showed where I drew the Undyne picture, like he's had VR but he hasn't had it for very long. So I got to like teach him some stuff about like using the camera in this game. And it's like hell yeah, you know? So we had a lot of fun that night. We had a lot of fun playing Halo. We had a lot of fun doing the pool because it was the pro mode tournament, which is hard because you don't get guidelines or anything like that. But we still had fun with it. Like I had a good time for sure, and I'm glad I got to like take an actual selfie with him where he's looking all cool and stuff. Like hell yeah, dude! I love Kongas. Kongas is such a fucking bro. I love this guy. And then we also, Lazzy's campground has like I joined him on like a game night kind of thing, and we played Super VR Fruit. This is the first time I played Super VR Fruit, so like I didn't do very well, but yeah, Glider's good at it, and they won, so yeah, I was like, might as well. Like Glider's doing like the fucking silly pose and all that, but that was a fun night for sure. This is September 9th. I remember this. I was just hanging out with these are actually folks from Firefox's community as well, but this is not the same original group. This isn't Kei, Koru, Kom, and Aki. This is actually, I think that's who's the one that's dancing in the background. That's not Shimmy. I forgot who that was. But it's like it had like Ish and Bitter and Turo and I should say Shogyu. Who else? Oh, Bardo was there? Yeah, Bardo was there too for some reason. That was interesting. Yeah, I wasn't feeling too great that day, but I wanted to be around friends so that I could at least feel a little bit better and all that. So, yeah. Oh yeah, this is a fun time hanging out with Alia. We just like relaxed on the ground. We just like laid on the ground and like in like this Genshin avatar world, because I think I was getting kind of tired, but then we just all ended up lying on the ground, and we just like took photos of us lying on the ground. So that was kind of fun. So like here's my perspective, and then here's Alia's perspective, or like side of the photo. So I thought that was kind of that's kind of cute. I like that. And then we, I think this was the next day, or maybe this was the same day. I don't remember exactly, but we looked at a bunch of WoW worlds. We looked at a bunch of World of Warcraft worlds, and there was some avatars in there, and Elia was wearing the Sylvanas one, and I was wearing this Draenei one that I just happened to find. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll down to be a Draenei. So yeah, we just took a selfie doing that. It was a fun. We were exploring Orgrimmar, and I think we looked at Duskwood, and we looked at Elwyn Fort. We looked at so many. There's a winter. This Stormwind winter world is so big. It's like I almost feel like I haven't even explored all of it. I wanted to look at all of it, but it was like so cool that it had like snow everywhere, and because like I'd never seen the game like that, and Elwyn Forest is like such a nostalgic zone for me like that. So it was really cool to like kind of connect to Alia on WoW at least. That was super nice. And there's Alia, and this is in the Dalaran world, and she was like trying to look like she was riding a griffin. So I was like, oh, I'll take a picture of that. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, this was me like one night on desktop, hanging out in the After Dark arcade. And there is so this is Abuyo, it's another one of Leshi's friends, and it was like Abuyo and Leshi were playing like Risky Die, so they were just running around playing like arcade games. So I think I included this because I didn't have that many photos of Abuyo at all actually, so I wanted to include them because that was because they're a cool person as well. I like hanging out with them a lot. Oh yeah, and then this is another kind of hangout that Abuyo was also at. This is a really cool world. This actually world's been updated like several times. But this, you can like, one of the cool things about it is like you can take like one of the containers and dip it into the water and then drink it, and it like makes you like see glowy, and it actually reveals like footprints and like certain things on the map. So like there's like a lot of interactivity. I forgot what it's called. It's like some luminescence thing. I'm sure I could find it easily in like one of the, like hot or recent maps or something like that. But it's a pretty chill place. Oh yeah, and then was that the same night? I think it was the next night or another night later. But I was hanging out with Weemo and Whisper and Vectus, and we were in an area of a map that was pretty dark. And Weemo had this bright idea to hop into their lamp avatar and turn the lights on, and I'm just like, this is hilarious. So I thought that was cool. Also Weemo like updated her avatar some more and got this like really cool like jumpsuit looking thing. So hell yeah, it looks super. Like I especially liked all the like the purple hexagonal stuff that was going on there. That was super cool. Oh yeah, this was at the end of Leshi's subathon that she did in September, which was September. So it ended in a very nice, wholesome, relaxing pool. We were just chilling in the pool. I was dancing my ass off. I hadn't actually danced in like quite a long time in VR, and I was just listening to my own music and just dancing a ton in the background. We took a couple nice photos. There was a couple good ones. That's also the first time I got to meet Greenhell, I believe, and they're a cool person as well. Scully is the one in the green, like just cool people all around. And then this is actually Cutie and Sweetie. This is a really cute photo. I like this. Cutie and Sweetie took this, and I was just kind of like, I was just poking his head and just being like, you know, maybe this could be like a decent photo. And this actually came out way better than I thought. Like this actually is so cute. I love this. I love this photo so much. Hell yeah, dude. This is so good. This is like one of my, this is like the best photo One of the best like recent photos of me, like just straight up. I love this photo. Fuck yes. Shout outs to Cutie and Sweetie. Then we had like a more kind of not panoramic, wide shot kind of thing showing all of us gathered around Leshi for their subathon, just chilling. I'm just standing in the pool. Everyone else is like relaxing and stuff. Really fun. That was a fun day to hang out. Yeah, and there's me like dancing a little bit in the background in that picture. Oh yeah, and then I'm hanging out with Alia, and she's like being baby in a baby Ganyu avatar. This is cute though. I had to like, and this world's really cool as well. It's like this oceans away place, I believe. Very, very comforting. I like it a lot. Oh, and then we did some more world exploring. I did more world exploring with Alia. She's over there on the right in the Marnie avatar. This is actually a cool little like Japanese like cafe shop that's got like a lot of interactable stuff in it. I might have to visit it again at some point soon because it's actually like really, really cool. And then we went to this Final Fantasy VII Remake world. Of course, she's in a, I believe that's, I'm gonna be wrong in saying this. That's not Tifa, is it? Is that Tifa? I don't think that's Tifa. That's not Tifa. Who the fuck? I don't remember. I don't know Final Fantasy characters. Leave me alone. I just thought it was cool because the plant in the big tube, the tree looks cool. Okay, I'm moving on. Oh yeah, this was a fun After Dark arcade hangout where these two guys had these avatars where it played oh my god, it played Guts' theme from Berserk, that I don't want to be horny anymore, I just want to be happy meme. And it was like they would like freeze themselves, dude. It was so funny. They would like pull the gun and pull the trigger to like play the music, and it would freeze the avatar, and they would move while the avatar is frozen and do other. It was so fucking funny. I was dying laughing when they were doing that. It was so good. Oh yeah, and then later that night we were Leshi and friends. We were all hanging out. The tube thing looks cool. Yes. We were playing Spin the Bottle in the dark After Dark arcade, and Leshi just made this random picture of like drew just a picture of Undyne. I thought this was really cool. I was like, oh hell yeah, awesome. I wanted to take a picture of that. You know, like obviously it's not up to her standards, but I was like, this is cute. I had to keep this. Oh yeah, this was this the same night? I think this was. It might have been. I was hanging out with Table Flip and friends, and we were in this world, and it was really cool because it made it look like Table was DJing and all that. So I thought this would be kind of a fun one. Oh yeah, then I actually hung out with the Jade's Chord people in you know, because they did a movie. This was Saturday, so this was after a movie night, but they do like hangout stuff, playing like games and stuff, so they were playing like prop hunt. So I played a good little bit of prop hunt with them, so that was a decent amount of fun. Oh, this one's super cute. So Alia, I was hanging out with Yeen at first, actually, who's actually on the left. I don't remember this character's name on the left here, but they had matching. So Yeen had this avatar, and then Alia also has this pink Ganyu avatar that's really cute. And they were I was just like, you two look so cute together. So I thought I would take photos of them, and I thought this is the cute. This is the cutest one. Like, come on, dude. This is actually like so adorable. I love it. I love that so much. And then there's me and the Kazuha. So there's me and the Kazuha avatar. I'm just like, I feel like I'm nervous. Oh, it's Chongyun. Okay, I don't know who that is. I don't play Genshin, except sometimes. Oh my god, I'm almost done. Oi. Okay. Oh yeah, this is me hanging out with Weemo randomly on a Monday night. Pretty recently. I think this is like 2 weeks ago, actually. We're starting to catch up. We're starting to near the end here. But yeah, I was just hanging out with Weemo. She was just testing out some more of her avatars in VRChat, and we just hung out for a good little bit. And this is a nice little selfie. We were in this world. Oh my god, I literally should know the name of it off the top of my head, but I don't because I'm bad and I suck. Adrift. That's the name of the world. It's really got a super, super pretty skybox. Oh my lord. That is a really, really beautiful skybox. I love it. And it's very green, and it like the lighting in it looked so good that I wanted to get into this this avatar. I wanted to get into this COSAT avatar Grimm, because it reflects lighting in the world super, super well. So that's why I'm in that. So there's Vimsicle, and Vim's really cool. Yeah, Vimsicle is actually on right now. Hell yeah. Or Vim for short. She's great. And then there's that duplication clone avatar in the back again. So there's two. There's actually Voxid was there too. He was also in that avatar, and they were like doing a whole bunch of clones. There's a more vertical photo that I posted on my Twitter, but I didn't include it here because it felt kind of repetitive. Or no, wait, I did include it. Never mind, I'm dumb. Here's the one with like the balancing act and all that, and I thought this is kind of cool as well to include. Oh yeah, so this is Weemo testing her like helmet avatar. This is like a really like Tron-like world, and she was like posing on this car. I'm like, this is just super thematic, and I thought this was really, really cool. And then we hung out in this really nice, like super, like this futuristic cyberpunk apartment kind of thing. We just chilled in here for the rest of the night. It's really it was really comfy. Segfault joined us. Is that Tron? You mean, what do you mean by is that Tron? Oh yeah, yes. The world, the avatar was inspired by Tron a little bit. So yeah. But yeah, Segfault was there as well and dropped by for a little bit, and I thought this was really cool with like the bunk bed kind of thing looking over. And then I'm just like chilling near the couch. Thought the lighting in this world just looked so cool. Just looked amazing. Like, look at that. It's so sick. And then I'm just hanging out with Weemo, and this is another cool person, Tron Exelon. They're really, really cool. They make some really sick avatars, and they're really cool to hang out with. So yeah. Did my shit die? Oh, come on, don't be dead. Oh, it's dead. Wonderful. All right, well, well, I'm almost done. I promise. So we just took a couple more pictures, kind of in front of the mirror, and we're just chilling. This is a really, really good one. This is one that Tron Exelon took, and this is great. This is super cute because like Tron's doing like the little wink, and Weemo's got like her eyes like, you know, all like happy and stuff, and I'm just doing like a peace sign. Like, hell yeah, dude, this is an awesome photo. I love this. This was a great night. We just chilled and had a great time. And then we lied on the floor. We lied down on the floor. We stared up at the ceiling, listening to music, just being there and just relaxing. And it's like, you know, do you ever really get to do that very often? It was really nice. Doesn't another 20 slides? I don't have... Okay, I probably have that many left. I don't know. I'm nearing the end. I know for a fact because the time is starting to catch up with the present. You know. Anyway, so yeah, so that one was the previous one was from Tron Exelon's perspective. This one's from Weemo's perspective, where we're like looking straight up at the ceiling. And oh yeah, this was so now this is the this was a recent hangout in Blue's community where we just like visited some worlds that I wanted to show off. So this is like a Neo Tokyo Japanese shrine kind of place, so that we all just kind of sat down. This was really cool. Oh yeah, this is the Tuna's home place. This picture doesn't really do it justice. But people were like up there in like the second story. There's so much more of this world that actually looks really cool. I wanted to take at least one picture of it. And then we're back here at the ruins place that I really liked, and we actually activated all the stones and opened up the portal into this cool weapon room that's really, really sick and has a bunch of like pictures of the other worlds that the dude has made. So that's really cool. And then there's like Auburn that's like running towards the portal because he was like lagging behind a little bit. And then we had, so like Yeen joined us for a little bit. There's Coyote in the middle, and there's Pyrrhix on the right, and showing off some like weapons and stuff. And we were again doing just more world exploring and all that. And just these worlds were so pretty, man. Like these were so nice. There was a bunch of swords in this one, a ton of swords, and we were just like, I had this brilliant idea to like, well, let's just all collect these swords, and then we're gonna take a group photo in them. And this is like one of the best ones that we had of us that were coming along on the trip or the hangout. So this was a good one. Here's another cool world that we visited. Just very pretty. It lagged like hell though. Like I had like almost no frames, but it was cool to be in for sure. There's that this is the home of time again. But they added a like a Star Wing or whatever. They added like a flying device in the world that we all try to like hop on and stuff, and it was actually like pretty fun to like drive it around a bit. It's a little difficult to control, but like it's a fun thing to have. Oh, and then we went to the Skyrim world, and Coyote just shot 1 billion frickin' arrows in this poor NPC that did absolutely nothing wrong at all. Like, why would you do that? What are you doing, bro? Oh yeah, and then I joined off of Kyoki when she was like in a public and she was inviting people from chat, because I'm like, why not? God, how did I? Oh yeah, meeting Kyoki was very interesting because I was at a concave event, and she was there, but she like approached me and she was like, "Hey, I saw you in my my lewd chat earlier," and I was like, "Wait, what are you talking about? Like, huh?" And she was mistaking me for someone else that had red in their username. So, but then I'm like, okay, I guess I'm gonna like actually check out. Oh, thanks Thrax for the follow. Thank you so much. I was like, I'm gonna actually like check out their like their content. And it's like, oh, okay, I kind of like it. And then they're actually good friends with Leshi, and it's like, oh, this is so cool. So I thought this was like a little moment. So I just like hung out with them on desktop a little bit because it's like in the middle of the day on a weekday. So I thought, why not? Here's another one where I'm hanging out with Fry. We did some more world exploring yet again. We were looking up at a ceiling mirror, or we just looked up. I think we just looked up at my camera. Oh my god, I need to drink more water. Fuck. Dude, my throat is dead. I'm dead. Oh my god. Okay, body's slowly turning around because my tracker's dead. Yeah, so this was a cool one. And then here's another selfie that we took. You almost didn't remember this? Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah. So here's another selfie of us. So the previous one was like us, and I was in my Undyne and Fry was in his purple femboy one, and then now I'm in my Grimm one, the Cosat Grimm one, and then Fry's in the blue-haired femboy one That one's a really good one, for sure. In the Adrift world as well, because I wanted to show the Adrift world to Fry. Oh yeah, and then we had one of Fry's friends, Snuff Milk, who apparently hadn't been on VR in quite some time, come and hang out with us, so that was a fun time. This here we're like lifting Fry into like the air, and I think that was kind of cute. Oh, and then we're like, then here we're like, I don't know, we're doing something with our hands or something, or just like holding Fry. This is great, and I changed my avatar too because I think I want to look at the lighting in the world or something. I'm not so sure. Oh yeah, here. This was we were doing the Anka dance, the zone Anka dance, because Snuff Milk was playing it through SoundPad, and it's like, hell yeah, I'll dance to that. So we were doing the Anka dance in front of a mirror, so that was great. And then here's Fry and I watching a movie. We were watching Doctor Strange. I finally got to see that movie. It's actually pretty all right. Very cool special effects involved in that one. I thought this is kind of cute. I like this. This is a really nice avatar. I think both these, so like my avatar and his avatar looks really great. Like we'll watch the movie again soon, I'm sure. I like watching movies in VR. It's really, really fun. All right. And then I think later we hung out with Alia in a Genshin public, like Diluc's Tavern. We were all in Genshin avatars. There's this Tama with glasses avatar that was in one of the Genshin avatar worlds that Alia showed me. So yeah, we're all just like hanging out, and there's like a good number of us just chilling in front of a mirror, just having a good time. Oh, and that's Fry right behind me. They were patting my head a whole bunch. This was another night. I was on desktop for a little bit, hanging with Vim and friends, and Vim Voxid. Good lord, Vim Voxid and friends. We were just doing again more world exploring, hanging out a good bit. This was a nice photo because of like the sunset, and everyone was kind of like facing it a little bit. So I liked this one a bit. It was a fun time for sure. Another time hanging out with Fry. This is like this was like a spooky world that he took me to, which was kind of neat. Oh yeah, and then I was hanging out with Salbug and friends, and we were like play space moving into this like hole in this world. It was really, really funny because this one other person that's like trying to get in, it looked like they were like getting stuck. And it's really, really funny because it's like their tail like sticking through and all that. So I thought that was funny. And then I wanted to take a picture of Salbug's avatar because I thought it looked really cool since we're like down here in this like hole or whatever the heck. And here's the other people that were with us there. Down in a hole, you know, all that fun stuff. Oh yeah, there's Squid. So this is a picture I took of Squid. I think he was just there on desktop, just hanging. But yeah, that world was kind of cool with like all the leaves and stuff. I like it. So thought I would include that a little bit there. Oh, this is a fun one. This is another one with Fry and I. We were in a public hangout spot, and we wrote this weird Venn diagram with a bunch of memes and shit all over it, and just shit posting. It's just, you can read it for yourself. It's just filled with like nonsensical stuff. And we did some more public hopping with going into Just Be Club. Plamu joined us a bit as well. You saw the Venn diagram? Yes, absolutely. It's so good. Hell yeah. So yeah, that was kind of neat. Oh yeah, this is also Fry also has this avatar too. I thought this was really cool because like he looks so like nonchalant about like drinking this mug of coffee, and I thought this was pretty cool. This is also a really cool avatar. I like this a lot. We were also hanging out in the suburban lake house a little bit. Oh yeah, and this was me hanging out with another friend of mine, Sea of Stardust, who was able to give me the symphonic avatar. That's really, really cool. So I like this avatar a lot. So I've been wearing it a little bit more here and there. But yeah, and I didn't know it was actually a public model, so I was like, oh yeah, I'm definitely super down. So we were hanging in this like No Man's Sky kind of world too, so that was really fun. Yeah, yes, the symphonics are great. Oh yeah, this was one night when there was just a bunch of Anka avatars everywhere, dude. Oh my god, this was great. That was fantastic. Holy shit. All right. And this is it. This is the last one. This is the final one. This is the last photo. I was hanging out with Moonlight Breeze a little bit because I hadn't seen her in a while. And this world, what's it called? I just recently favorited it, I believe. It's somewhere. Toki's Villa. It's got some fun props that you can attach to your character, and so Moonlight Breeze put this top hat on me, and I'm like, oh, word, okay. So I'll just snap a photo of myself, and yeah, that was like the night of October 2nd. So that's a full year. That only took 5 hours and 18 minutes. And my trackers died. Or one of them died. Holy fuck. Oh, that's a year. That's a full year in VRChat. That's so many photos. That's 300 slides. That's the whole history, the whole shebang. God. We did it, chat. Holy fuck. Oh. My throat is dead. My throat is super dead. Oh. Yeah, because if I click... Well, no, you can just take my word for it that that's the last one. Oh, let me just do this. So, yeah. I believe I'm gonna be signing off here. Oh, God. That was like double the length of my fucking... Because I had pictures. I didn't have just talking just to purely do, but oh my god, I think it's the longest I've like gone talking without stopping for like... Oh, the longest break I had was like a few minutes just to like get food, but holy fuck. Ah. Woo. All right, we did it though. Hell yeah. Until next October when I decide to do this again and maybe try to cut down a little bit on the photos. I don't know. I don't mind this being 5 hours long. That was a decent length stream. Maybe I mean, I don't know. I've like pretty much fully charged everything, I guess, except for like one tracker or whatever, but it's not a big deal. But yeah, I'll conclude it there. And I'm just gonna keep playing more VRChat and taking more pictures. So like year 2 will be even cooler. Yeah. Thanks for tuning in, Fry. I'm glad you were able to watch. All right. I need to know who the heck to raid, so find out. Do. I don't have a Twitch page open. Do I raid? Do I go raid Leshi? I probably raid Leshi. I'm gonna raid Leshi. Dude. Bam. All right. Yeah, don't worry. The VOD's like saved and everything. I also fell off the fucking wonderful. I fell off the map again, or I fell off like this part of the map. But yeah. Oh man. Solid stream. Hello, I'm back for a little bit. I don't do VRChat streams often or at all. This is the first one I've ever done because it was like a year-long like recollection of everything. I don't tend on doing regular VRChat content. I mean, I want to go through like I want to show off like my favorite avatars, and I want to show off also the worlds I favorited. That's like about it though. So like the VRChat content's kind of like limited, but yeah, thanks for watching. This will definitely be going up on YouTube officially and all that stuff, so stay on the lookout for that. And yeah, I think tomorrow I will be streaming Quake Remastered, or I should be. At least that's the plan. We'll see how things go, but yeah. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good one.